we doing the red lights?
Oh yeah, they can't even see us. I look like fucking red guy here. Hello guys.
This is red for serious business. Yeah, the red distortion almost made me look like wider than I was, like my face.
Look good now.
Yeah. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Vin Dieseltron. Already starting off hot.
Whoa.
He did that before the goal went up too.
20. So this is Resident Evil 0. 0, 0, 0. And this is the 8th game in the Legacy series, 30th anniversary for Resident Evil. John is playing this on the Wii. Why don't you show him the controller?
Nunchaku style. Yeah. Do you have the remote condom?
I don't. I'm sorry.
But if I go like this and I get jump scared, I don't want you to be upset. Trace?
Wait, did Remake not have... Does this have motion controls and Remake doesn't? Or did I just completely skimp out on motion controls the last game?
I don't think it has motion controls. It's just you could choose the style.
Okay. So it doesn't have it doesn't have like a shake or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, because Remake didn't have it. So basically, this is like a solid port from GameCube. Richard said his Chinese food is here. Good stuff. We had chicken and rice cooked here, and yeah, that was our dinner.
Trace.
Good to see everybody back here. This is Resident Evil 0, guys. Phoenix, Review, Richard, Two-Pig, XTC, Danibus, Gabriel.
Thank you guys for tuning in. If you hit the goal, which is 20, we will be doing the random wheel for Outbreak as far as character selection goes.
Random wheel.
Yeah, so it means we put all the characters on the wheel and we spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel,
and
make
we'll
the
decide
deal.
if whether or not we have duplicates or not. But
yeah, we can kind of figure that out.
maybe we'll just put 2 of everybody on there, so it's just truly random.
Right.
And we can get duplicates that way.
So, how are you feeling about Remake? Or, sorry,
Zero?
Zero.
They're about to find out. Because we're starting.
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
Switch the
Zero.
Teetering Peaks, RE0 hype.
A Midwestern town
In
in
America.
America. Raccoon City.
A solitary island far off in the sea. Rockford Island.
An island that would become the second
Raccoon
Raccoon
City.
City.
Favorite RE0.
Hey, we were there.
Hey, we were just there.
There are still
Super
many
chat from
unanswered
Tim.
questions
Tim.
about these seemingly
1 out of 20.
unrelated Yet intensely
brother.
traumatic events.
The door to safety is shut.
Favorite RE0 costume? Does Rebecca get the cowboy outfit?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, no, she does not. No cowboy outfit. That's in Remake.
It's a remake.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that. I honestly forget some of the unlockables on here. What is up, chat? Thanks again for the 20, Vin Diesel. He says it's family time. Are they playing every RE game on every console version? Not every console version, but we're switching it up with the console approaches this time around. So, Cowboy is in 0-2. I'm about to pull him up. Let's see.
I think the cowboy is different.
What just happened?
Is it
She
different?
has the leather outfit one. She has all the T-shirts. She has the prototype one.
So she has.
She has the Wesker one. I don't remember the
forgot how many
cowboy
they
in.
actually had. There is a cowgirl.
Oh yeah, it is in here.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I forgot it was in here.
But there is also. The fuck? Any day you want to show me? Or is it just the fucking bullshit? Fucking hate Chrome. This is the sportswear. You got the nurse outfit, the S.T.A.R.S prototype. I like the S.T.A.R.S prototype.
Yeah, that's the one I used to. When
Yeah,
I
the S.T.A.R.S
play.
prototype's awesome. Fortunately, we don't have
We don't have any costumes. 'Cause
unlockables.
it's, yeah.
Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, as they're coming in. like the stream. We're hanging out tonight. Why go out in the cold when you could just stay inside and watch us play Resident Evil 0? Oh, I love the save room theme.
Me too.
One of the best, as far as in this era at this point, you might not notice it because we're playing this directly on the Wii. But for this era, this was one of the best looking Resident Evil games to date.
Yes.
Right before Resident Evil 4 came out.
Still looks incredible.
Still looks great. Remake still looks great. But this game obviously took it up as well. Both of these came out in 2002. And both of these archive versions came out in 2008. Yeah, Stars is fire. Actually dropped in price.
They probably did. They're like, nobody wants to buy this.
We need 2 of these.
Yeah, we need 2 of them and 1. Oh, no, we don't need the other one. We already got that.
Well, we're going to buy 2, and hopefully they both work. If you guys don't know what we're doing, sorry, sidebar. I'm ordering the other half of the PlayStation Move navigation. The navigation side. I'm ordering them. So we have them in time. Favorite part of RE0?
Research training facility.
Yeah, training facility. 100%. I love that. I like the train, but...
The train is really cool. It's unique. Why don't you go and try while I wait here? I wish the train was longer. Yeah, I wish it had 70 carts too, Richard. You imagine? The whole game is on a train that never slows down. It's a meta-narrative about how you never are really in control of your life. And you don't just fight stingers, you fight everything.
Everything in the path.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go check over there.
How the fuck do I do the switch? That's gonna be the...
That's just gonna get you. What's the
You
switch?
stay here.
I have no idea. The select button, okay. We did hit the goal, so I will be doing all of the bosses with Rebecca, obviously, except for the Centurion. So just keep that in mind. I've never played with these controllers, too, so all of you fucking miserable Andes in the chat
Miserable Andes.
who are like, I can't play without a PlayStation controller. The Xbox controller is too weird. I'm playing with a controller I never fucking used for this game before. So if we cream this game, you got no excuses, brother. No excuses at all. And I also don't ever use this, Anthony. I'll pay for that. I don't have it. I'd like it. If you have one already.
So I have one, but I want to keep it sealed, so I might get 2 copies of this. But if you want
Okay,
one,
yeah, I want one. I'll pay for one. If
well,
I
it
can
says
sit
we can
here.
actually get one, which is weird. But if you can, I'll just get that, and then I'll check.
Yeah, if you want to keep it sealed, if you have a sealed one, just buy it used one.
Just let me add 2 though, or no? So, yeah, no, just 1. So they might have 1 just chilling somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
That's
Either
fine.
that or they put a limit so people can't buy in wholesale and resell,
Yeah, that makes sense.
which is another possibility.
All right.
Sorry, I misspelled. Danovis said, "That's me. Way to call me out, dog." I ain't gonna lie though, Anthony. It's not that bad.
I liked it. With
It's
remake,
it's
man.
pretty intuitive.
I like the stick. Snappy.
What? You're back? Did not get the memo.
We are back.
Ready, Anthony? I'm a master of control already. Press the button.
What's the matter, buddy? Who's that?
Jesse.
Jesse.
Switch. Already down the stairs. I know what I'm doing in this game, brother. I'm ready.
You know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Oh, thanks, Jesse. And just turned me around.
Jesse, what the fuck?
He just knocked over our
Hold
light.
on.
I got it. He said, I don't want this to be here, Anthony. It just backed me up, made me run around. Don't forget, guys. It leaks. The game leaks, Anthony. It leaks.
It leaked.
Don't forget.
It leaked.
You know, me and Anthony were just talking about this not that long ago. Like, as in yesterday. But, do you guys realize that when physical dies
We die.
and we just have digital, the games won't leak anymore? Because there's a timer on the thing. And that's also interesting because this would also mean... Alright, I'm going to try to dodge him. 1 second, chat. Damn it, I was almost there. I was literally a split millisecond away from dodging it. Oh, can I use... No, I can't use this. That also means that there won't be early copies anymore either.
Yeah.
So, like, game reviews and stuff will be done the day of, which is interesting. Dumbledore kills Leon. Could you imagine? Dumbledore, you rotten son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch. All right, orders placed.
Nice.
So I'll probably get her by the end of the week.
Good.
Already have the other wands, chat room.
What are you playing Outbreak on? We're going to play on the original hardware. PlayStation 2. Lone Wolf.
And same thing with File 2, obviously. Playing
Yeah.
on PS2, Lone Wolf, and then...
Which will be helpful because we will also have the data for completing it on a PS2 memory card. And the best part about PlayStation 1 and PS2, Anthony, is what?
The controller?
Well, of course, but no. You can share your save data with your friends. I can copy. We can clone data from one card to another card.
Oh, yeah.
So everything that you and I unlock together on the channel on PS1 and
We just
PS2,
have.
we can just copy and clone to each other, so we have it.
Yeah.
So it's
We
perfect.
got all the modes. We got all the perfect
we'll have
stuff.
everything.
Yeah, I have bootloads. I have all completed stuff on GameCube. I got a bunch of stuff.
You technically can also do that on PS4 and PS5, but it can get your account banned.
Of course.
You have to like extract your data and shit. And
They
it's,
can't make it easy.
No, they can never make it easy. It's never easy, Anthony. It's never easy being green, Anthony. Do you want to use it, chat? Do you want to use it? No, I don't want to
He
use it.
says, yep, I'm full. Good old Chinese. And it's great when there's always leftovers.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Brian says, hello, guys. Dinner listening to LTRE. And meanwhile, working on other things. Good shit, Brian. Thanks for coming back here, man.
Yeah, always.
Thanks, everyone, for being here late. It's a Friday night stream. And We're appreciative of you spending the Friday night with us here. Billy's tattoo spells mother love. Yes, it does. Zero has multiple unlocks. He's got Leech Hunter, all the costumes, the Wesker mode. It's a pretty dope game. The biggest thing for me with Zero is just the fact that, like, it's the mechanics, you know, I just wish were a little easier. But once you do get in the flow and used to this game, every time I pop this game on, play it, whatever, and I get used to it again, I'm like, oh, like,
Yeah.
it's not sometimes as bad as, like, I say it is sometimes. There's still annoying spots. The hook shot is annoying. Dropping items on the floor is always going to be annoying. Remembering where you left stuff is annoying. But there is genuine moments that I like about this game. But for me, I've mostly struggled with this game difficulty-wise. Now, I'm sure, just like Code Veronica, if I really cracked down on it and kept trying to play it over and over again and complete it, which I've never done, as far as trophy and achievement-wise, I've beaten the game, but I never 100% completed this game. I probably could get really good at it, but, you know, I got something I can do on my own time as well. Stream my come-up RE0. I don't have the platinum, though. I'm expecting media outlets to start posting record gameplay next week, assuming Capcom hasn't changed that, too. Yeah, unfortunately, we are in the danger zone. The closer we get to February, just like RE4, they're going to let the press, the big press, all the journalists play it, and the gameplay will be online for them to talk about. And it's just going to be more stuff that me and John will have to look at and break down. And hopefully it's not anything crazy spoiler-wise, or we won't break it down, but we'll have to just, like, kind of look at it and talk about it in some way. But yeah, we're kind of getting around that point where any day now we'll just see more stuff posted. Game Informer got the hookup for RE4 Remake, but they're not really around anymore. If they are, it's on like a digital capacity. So, Resident Evil fan? No, I have not. Just hope we don't get too much spoilers about RE9. But yeah, unfortunately, things will probably come out as the weeks go on, so it's going to be a certain dangerous territory, especially for myself, John, and Dustin, and anyone else that likes Resident Evil, is when the algorithm works against you and shows you stuff you don't want to see, including ourselves. We have to be careful because, you know, I'm sure the ending will be out a week before the game, and all this stuff will be out, and we're going to have to avoid it ourselves. It happens, but we're going to see. Just wait for the games.
Did he glitch? I swear to God, he died. Because he does this when he dies. There we go. Perfect.
He's a spongy little bastard.
Yeah, he is.
Scary
right there, that can hit you.
Extra animation. Game is scary. Can't bring myself to finish it. Maybe they will get the demo.
Yeah, you can stun lock it with a knife. It just takes forever with Rebecca.
Hey man, the press ain't getting a demo. They're getting the first like 3 or 4 hours of the game. That's 100% what they're going to give them. They're getting more than just the demo. We didn't even get the demo.
Yeah.
As a public fan community, you know, and that's the least they could do. If you're going to let the press play that much and all that shit's going to be online, you should at least give us the demo, even if it's something we've already seen. But that's just how I feel about it.
Yep.
At this point. Trains over the shipping decks. Get the fuck off.
Yeah, I just have to kill them.
People showing 0 monster designs, but I don't mind them. I think the monster designs are cool. I like the final transformation of Marcus. I like the Tyrant. The Scorpion's pretty cool, you know. Nothing to the fight, but I like Scorpion. Centipede. It's a centipede. It's pretty cool. Like, I actually really like I think they fit well with everything we saw in 1 remake, so it doesn't feel so, like, obtuse. Like, it doesn't seem like so, like, out of the box. It's more in line with the virus and what the leeches was the biggest thing in this game that was explored, and I do like that. I think the biggest thing that this game is flawed in, like we've said before, is just the fact that it doesn't really connect with 1 remake as tightly as it should. And that is something that can desperately be fixed in a remake of 0 and 1. It's just making it seem like Rebecca has gone through this experience, you know. Remaking RE1 again, you make sure everybody leaves on the helicopter so it sticks with canon.
It's because I equipped the handgun.
So.
Of course. Sorry.
I agree. People say they're just animals, but they fit with enemies in RE1.
Gotta have animals in order to get infected.
That's it, man. That's how it spreads, too. Isn't RE0 supposed to be first RE in the franchise, timeline-wise?
Yes, it is.
Yes. But, unfortunately, as far as, like, how it still connects to 1 remake, but it's just, when you meet Rebecca in 1 remake, she doesn't even explain any of this or act like she's been through it, and it's like the first time she's, you know, experiencing this horror. She can't even fend off a hunter by herself, and it's like she just went through this whole game. Things like that are, you know, just glaring things they just overlooked or just didn't care, and it kind of stayed that way. And here we are with 0, kind of hoping that we see 1 and 0 in an RE engine. And I think what John said the other night about having, like, it's just called Resident Evil 1, but it's 0 and 1 in 1.
Yeah.
And I think that would be pretty cool. Better area, the train in RE0 or the guardhouse in RE1? I like the guardhouse.
It's hard
but
because,
I like the train, too.
Yeah, the train is probably... I would say the guardhouse is probably cooler because it has the plant, and the plant 42 is definitely better than the Stinger.
Yeah.
No offense to the Stinger, but...
Guess if you tell Rebecca to come with you, you don't trigger the hunter cutscene, and that could be more in line with 0.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they can really fix that stuff, and I don't think, like, it should just be, you know, like a quick DLC. It should be, like John said, 2 like full style games in there, even if they're like a little shorter, because, you know, the games naturally aren't super long. This game could be longer for someone like myself, but, you know, remake for, you know, first time through for a lot of people can be, you know, depending on how you play, depending on what you're used to. Favorite deluxe edition costume for RE9? I like the Apocalypse costume. I like Leon's default costume, but that doesn't count as far as deluxe. I like the suited Leon. That's pretty cool. I wish there was a little bit more. I hope there's more than that. But not enough cash, stranger. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Rebecca wins. Fatality. Yeah, the menu sounds in this game are very clicky, punchy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember in 2015, it was actually this time 11 years ago. No, actually it was 10 years ago. From Play Asia, I ordered the PS3 standalone release of Resident Evil 0 because at the time This is before the Origins collection came out on PS4,
Yeah.
and I ordered the standalone PS3 Biohazard 0, which I don't know if it's rare, but it's not as common because everybody bought the Origins collection. My favorite RE menu sound effects is RE3, the original. What about you, John?
Favorite soundtrack?
Sound effects. Like menu sound effects of each game.
RE2.
Yeah.
For sure.
RE2 is just so classic.
RE1's got some good ones, but it's very basic.
Yeah. What's up, K-Dan? I think Capcom will continue Outbreak ending cutscene in 9 where there's tower near the crater. They very well could. Looks like you get RE4 Leon and RE9 Deluxe. Well, I'll like that one then. They should have the RPD costume in there. If they don't, as like a special costume, that's a missed opportunity.
It would be a missed opportunity.
Even if I got to get like an S rank or some dumb shit to do it, I'll do it. But you got to put that RPD out there. You got to. You got to. Favorite save room theme? Anything from the original 3, Code Veronica, Remake 0. I love it all. Your LP of this back in the day was my introduction to 0. Wow, Richard. Yeah, I mean, I remember us kind of talking about 0 back then, and I was like, man, I like this game, but it was a challenge because when I did that Let's Play, that was probably, I think I only beat 0 one time before that, and it was a while ago. From that Let's Play, and I was getting my ass handed to me. I actually am curious to see what my final time was on that. But yeah, that was, again, it's always been my lesser skillful game. John has always been really good with 0 as far as just like he knows exactly.
Oh my god, dude.
What to do as far as like going through each objective and stuff like that. I get lost in this game too much. Code Veronica, I get a little turned around, but this is, you know, when you're playing it not as often, it gets tough to beat it in like a faster turnaround time. Matthew Webster with the 5. How far do you think Hunk could get running the Tyrant Gauntlet starting with the T001? How far do we think Hunk could get running against it? I mean, I trust Hunk. Believe me, I don't want to sound doubtful, but that could be
Roger.
on foot, running on foot. That's tough. I feel like Hunk could do it though for the T001.
Yeah, right.
I think he could. Why are we skipping cutscenes this time around?
Oh, we skipped cutscenes in the last run too.
Yeah, I think he means from Legacy first to Legacy now.
Oh, because we're not doing like lore runs. We read everything and did everything the first time. We are crunched on time, so trying to get all the games done without cutscenes and stuff, it's just...
Yeah, I let some play.
Yeah.
I skipped some in Remake, but like beginning cutscenes or ending, we'll try to fit in there. Maybe once we catch up, we'll have that less urgency.
Yeah.
But we're kind of 2 weeks behind on these streams, and so we're just trying to kind of move things along and just have a good time with you guys. Cause like everybody has seen these before, but if you haven't, hopefully you still enjoy them. So. Oh, facing each tyrant. I think he would do well against the OG tyrant. What is your favorite RE sound? We answered that. John's is RE2. Mine's RE3, Bryant. To answer your question, Hunk versus Leon in RE9 probably wouldn't happen. It would be very weird to see Hunk come back at this point in time, but I wouldn't be pissed if he was in Mercenaries in RE9. If there is a Mercenaries in RE9.
Yeah.
Why is Capcom hiding so much of RE? What do you think? I think they're just trying to be as cautious with it as possible, especially now with Leon in there. They'll try not to show too much, and I still am fine with
I want to know what Hunk was doing in the first Rev trailer.
Yeah, Hunk was there.
I think he's in raid mode, isn't he? That might be why.
I think he is, but the original story in the first Rev trailer was the scrap version of Revelations.
Yeah.
Where Chris was tied to a chair and he's like, I messed up. And then that wasn't in the actual
Well, Chris
game.
tied to a chair's in the game.
But not the story.
Yeah, the I messed up was
That was scrapped.
it was like J-cutted. So it wasn't in that. Because then remember they go in and then it's a fake head.
Right.
Yeah,
But-
they
but
kept that part.
But they didn't keep like him like actually in the chair.
No, yeah.
Which is interesting. And then the Hunk, like I said, Hunk was in there.
It really was
trailer.
cut like a TV trailer.
It really
like
was.
some kind of fake ass
like
TV.
shit you don't see when you actually watch it. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Could we see Code Veronica or this game get a remake first? Probably. I would like to see this and remake it remade first, but it could possibly be Code Veronica. But I think 1 and 0 would be a cool announcement for the 30th anniversary. You know, I think that would make sense for the 30th anniversary. The origin of Resident Evil, or like John said, call it Resident Evil 1. You have the numbers. It looks nice and clean next to 1. You have RE1, RE2, RE3, RE4, all remakes. Have numbers after them. If you want to do 0 separately and put 0 next to it, that's fine too. We'll gladly buy 0 and 1 separately if they do it like that and they charge whatever. I mean, let's be honest, we'll get it anyway. So, yeah, I love the OG RE3. I agree. Resident says, Anthony, RC, we were in a zombie apocalypse. Which one gun would you want from RE2? Original RE2? I would say probably the default shotgun would be cool. But if you want to be specific, like a grenade launcher would be fucking awesome. If I could shoot a grenade launcher, you know, because
you can. They have like that.
So give me the grenade launcher with like maybe at least a few rounds of each ammo type, or the Matilda. I'll take that too. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. The Magnum is badass, so you can't really. In the first Rev trailer, it was the evil British man who looked like Chris. Jill was also voiced by RE5 Jill in the trailer. Some speculate the virus was the thing-like and could simulate people. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Like, we just never got that version of Rev, and like, it just always fascinates me the different versions of RE that never comes
Jesus
to be.
Christ.
So.
Fucking use the key card right in front of that bitch, motherfucker.
Like
3 times.
You gotta move over, John.
Let's go.
You gotta move over.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Have I seen The Thing? A long time ago.
Yeah, the Thing's a classic, man. I gotta show you that 4K.
Yeah, I definitely want to see it again.
Without the upgrade parts. It says Res Evil with the Magnum, no enhanced parts. Just imagine the spark shot.
The train lines are derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
I gotta stop this thing. You son of a bitch.
I love this song. This track is great.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
This is so trolly.
Yeah.
But then, like, you have to grab the fucking thing on here, or otherwise you're just fucked.
I picked this up too.
Oh, yeah, biohazard.
$50. This will play an American series. They just never put it out physically because
Chronicles collection.
yeah,
Might as well pick it up. We need it.
because the digital version is still $35. It's like spend $5 more, get it physically, and we can play it and get trophies.
Headshot.
Yeah,
Juicy.
this music's awesome. This soundtrack is just so good.
Some people might be wondering why I'm using the Army handgun on my characters instead of the S.T.A.R.S Beretta. It is because it has increased damage.
Does it have a higher crit rate?
Higher crit rate and a higher damage output. And both guns do more damage when they're in Billy's hands. Billy has a better damage output than Rebecca.
Could get it physically, but it would come from Japan, and I don't know if it would come in time.
I'll grab it just in case, right?
I'll grab it for the collection, but I have to double dip it with the digital.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
Billy.
like-
Well, we
I've
just
engaged the control device for the brake.
Ain't gonna come.
Over.
can also just subscribe
Roger.
to
I'll put the brake on now.
PS Plus,
That's true.
which will be the cheapest option, I think.
That is very true. Well, no, because
Yeah.
what time is it in Jersey? It is 8:44 p.m. EST. Makes me want to drive down I-95 and get to the university. This puzzle requesting math is diabolical from Capcom. Joe's got this. We got Jimmy over here. You can't see him, but he's to the right of us, just sleeping. Are you guys starting Outbreak next week? Yes, Joey. Next week is the Outbreak File 1. Well, it's not called File 1, but Outbreak 1. I'm playing most of the chapters in 1 because that's how we spun the wheel for the chapters. And then
I play below freezing, and you play the rest of one.
Yeah.
And then I play all of 2, but the final one is yours.
Yeah. The fact
Which
that
is really shitty.
Yeah, the fact that that was like.
Oh,
just
and
how
you
it's
have
done.
to save Linda,
Yeah.
which I don't even know if is possible.
Yeah. If it's
Lone
not,
wolf.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
But maybe we could find that out ahead of time, so I'm not like trying to do impossible shit, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's the plan for Outbreak. We aren't playing it online like we did the Legacy Remake series. We essentially played it different each time. So the first Legacy series we did Outbreak single player normal, and then
Rebecca?
the second year we played online, and then
Here.
now we're playing Lone Wolf. So each Legacy series
You
we've
all right?
switched it up a little bit with something, just to kind of give it a little fresh and step. The finisher moves Leon had in RE9 reminded you of the evolved version of the quick shot from RE6. Yeah, the quick shot 100% is returning. Yeah. Train wreck time. Cutscenes are very good in this game. They look good too. I told John, and if you get killed by the crows again, I'm clipping it. An
He
Outbreak?
did.
Yeah. Thoughts on Nemesis and Billy theory? It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't think it's him.
So how did he go from the forest to the European
Right.
branch to back to the...
Right. Unless he was like somehow like captured or fucking, you know, I don't know, something happened. It's interesting. I think it's just people trying to like have some kind of closure with Billy because we never got closure with Billy, so they're trying to think, how could we, you know, have a definitive ending to him? And it is a shame it was left unsaid, but favorite Jason movie, John Ant. Mine is part 4, the final chapter.
I don't know.
I don't know if you've seen all of them.
I haven't seen all of them. I could tell you that Jason X is not my favorite. I've seen that one.
J-Songs.
I don't know.
Here in Jersey Edison area. Very nice. Very nice.
Let's regroup.
Isn't Nemesis someone from Resistance?
No.
No. Good work, John. Fucking zip. You're not even an hour in. That's what it taken me like hour and a half to get to this section.
The Umbrella
I
Research
love this
Center?
place, though.
This
This is
is
what I would
awesome.
be really excited to see in a remake.
Yeah, this would look phenomenal.
Yeah.
And the lighting and everything is just fucking perfect.
The first general manager.
That's the guy who lost
Dr.
his head.
James Marcus.
He's Nemesis-ing!
I'm Nemesis-ing!
She's
Yeah, New Blood.
Just a rookie.
New Blood's one of my favorites as well.
All right.
Or Zero Logic, how he got there, none of it makes sense. How did Enrico go from Arkley RC to back to Arkley? Yeah, it's the game has to game.
Yeah.
Favorite Harry Potter movie?
I like the
Goblet of
first two
Fire.
a lot. The other ones I like as well, but the first two I have a really big soft spot for. Unpopular opinion, but I actually think Prisoner of Azkaban's a bad movie. I know a lot of people like that book, and I think the book is pretty good, but
What was the one?
Goblet of Fire is the fourth one.
I
It's
think.
the one where they have like the games.
Okay, that's probably my favorite.
Yeah, that's a good one too. I could fuck with that one.
Yeah, the training facility music is fire. RE0 has really good pre-rendered backgrounds.
It does.
It's crazy how well they look.
Is the time tuner plot holes, John? Is it the time tuner plot holes? No, it's not the time tuner plot holes. It's just that I just didn't really like Sirius as a character. That's kind of been always my nitpick with that. So, you know, it just sometimes it just be like that.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Goblet of Fire is my favorite book. I think The Order of the Phoenix was the favorite movie.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Sirius acts crazy until he's not, says Richard.
He acts crazy until he's not. The movie's got some of the stuff wrong. Is really the honest answer. It's just got some of the things wrong. That's all.
Biggest goal for Ari this year.
50K subs would be ideal
50K would
by
be
the end of
ideal.
the year.
By the end, if we can get the 30K before 9, that would be awesome. With the rate that we're going, we'll see. Maybe this next wave of footage that we get will be a little boost before it comes out. We'll see if we cover it. That is, if it isn't spoilers. And I think overall, just as like an incentive going forward, or like more so just like where we want to shift like our attitude and positivity going into this year, because when the first month is done, you take a look at the first month of any year,
Come on.
of anything that you're doing, and you're like, did we do everything that we wanted to do? Like, you know, you look at the first month of the year and like, are we satisfied with ourselves? And I could say so far this month has been, you know, a nice just reset this year, like starting just, you know, off our goals and not worrying about the, you know, like obviously planning stuff for the future, always planning ahead, but just worrying about the now, you know. So the power of now is a powerful thing. So, you know, we're just gonna focus on this, the moment, these moments where we're just hanging out, chatting, or we're putting out videos, giving you guys content. It's all about the moment, and the fact that we're here, the 30th year of Resident Evil, celebrating the life of the franchise, the life of the community, and you know, just everything. So, long-winded answer, but our goal is just to stay positive and grow and just figure it out as we go, and plan accordingly, which is what we've been doing. Blackout says, always let's soft spot for Goblet of Fire. It reminds me of the days I was in school, and all the best schools in rugby would have a massive rugby competition. That's cool. It's always great when franchises bring it back to a time in your life. Harry Potter on PS1 was bad. I never did play the PC version. I actually like that game.
Yeah, PS1 Harry Potter's not bad.
I mean, is it the best, you know, looking game? No, it was a late PS1 game. 2001 to be exact.
How the
but
fuck do you reload in this game? I know there's a reload button in the remaster. They must not have it.
What the hell was I pressing? I don't even know if I actually like pressed the
I don't think
reload
you
button
did.
in Remake. I think I just did it in the menu. Ooh, nice.
Fuck off, Richard. Not you, Richard, in the chat. This zombie
This
clone Richard.
Best zombie movie? You like Reanimator or Dead Alive? I mean, all the Romero stuff's great. Return of the Living Dead. Well, the first 3 Romero stuff's great. Train to Busan's great. Dawn of the Dead remake's great. One Cut of the Dead's great.
I love that fucking movie.
Yeah.
Pump.
Marcus, attention, this is LTRE. Please have fun as we reflect upon our community stream time. Says K-Dan. Yes. But you guys have been awesome, these streams. As far as like numbers and viewers and watch time, you guys might not believe it, but we're actually getting more than what we did during the first Legacy run, which is incredible. You know what I mean? So while we are pressed for time, it's kind of funny that, like, I think, you know, maybe that does engage some people more to kind of see. People kind of want to see if we do it or not, you know?
Yeah.
Even more now than even back then, because we were up against some stuff towards the end, but we didn't have as many delays in the beginning as we did in, you know, when lockdown started during the Legacy series. It was basically that last month of March that we had to kind of scramble and figure it out with working a job and figuring that out during crunch time. Now it's like, well, you know, we had to wait a couple weeks till John got better. Now we're back into it, and we're still up against the clock. So, let's see. Hope everyone's having a good evening. What's up, X? Good to see you. Quidditch Mission and hard on PS1. Harry Potter. Funny old maid voice. Spencer assassinated. The hard work is paying off. Yeah, well, we're trying, man. We're having a good time. We always enjoy playing these games, and these games that we've kind of been playing, give or take, like your Dead Aims and stuff like that, we usually play year-round. There's obviously going to be the deep cuts, like, you know, that we don't play as much. like your Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles. We don't play RE6 that much. Go back and play it. So there's going to be some stuff that we...
Doesn't work. Let me see.
Yeah, I was going to say, what the hell does the control say? Is there really no reload
No
button?
reload.
So just in the menu.
Yep.
That's fucking weird. But yes, chat, we ordered the PlayStation navigation controllers and a copy of RE5 Gold. If y'all could do a playthrough with any voice actor, who would you choose and which RE would you play? That's a good question, Matt. What do you think, John? If you could sit down with
Allison Court.
Allison
Paul
Court.
Haddad's dead, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would say Paul Haddad. But Allison Court's my next up dream to be able to play with. I want to play Resident Evil 2
I would love that.
with her
Yeah.
naked on the big comfy couch
Holy shit.
in her clown outfit. I'm
Whoa.
Not her.
Easy.
naked. Yeah, whoa, easy. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
I respect the fuck out of her, so like I would
I have
totally
yet
want to play on
meet
the
her. I just
big comfy
know
couch.
that, you know, back in the day, I tried to get her on the show. It was challenging. Obviously now, like, I know some people
Let's go.
that obviously have contact with her, but I still would have to go through, like, an agent instead of just hitting her up. But I would actually genuinely like to do that, you know. I think that would be cool.
Someone
but
said, bruh.
she's very selective with the
Oh,
RE
for sure.
stuff that she does, which is odd. Because it seems like she cares, but then sometimes she's like, yeah, I'll kind of do it sometimes. Like,
I'll go alone.
so it just depends on when you catch her. If she's busy, she's not gonna be able to do it. But because that's what kind of happened.
And for those of you who don't know, I actually grew up on the big comfy couch.
So did I.
I
clock
watched that
stretch?
shit. Yep, the clock stretch is my favorite.
I know why it's your favorite, John.
I know you know why. You better mute me before I say it out loud.
Oh my god.
It's so rare that there is actually somebody who is a voice actor completely respectful, by the way. It's so rare that somebody who's a voice actor who's behind the camera is actually like, she's a hottie. Alice Court's hot. She's not cute, she's hot.
You know who's also hot?
I was waiting.
OG Rebecca, Linda.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see her
Very,
being your
very,
type.
very,
She's
very,
definitely
very
your
pretty.
type.
Very pretty. All respect to Linda. You'll see her in Resurrection. This OG Rebecca from the live action RE game. She was awesome to work with.
Let's regroup.
Really nice person, and but yes, she's definitely.
Somebody's gonna clip me and send me to her.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
Now she'll never come
I
on-
said it was
now she'll
respectful.
never come on the. No,
No,
she's not gonna come
maybe
on the
that'll
show.
bring her come on
She
the
ain't gonna
show.
come on the show anyway. But because you know, fuck us, right? No. Y'all
I'll
should
go
pick
alone.
Paul
Okay.
Mercier RE5, Leon.
That's RE4, not 5.
Or sorry, RE4. I said RE5 because I looked at 2005 and said it like a fucking yo-yo.
I do that sometimes.
Danibus, what's up? John has not seen Hatchet or
No.
Terrifier. I don't think he would like those. That's why I don't think I would show him them specifically. Maybe Hatchet, but Terrifier. It's cool effects, but it's not like, you know, not much story there.
Yeah.
Users asking again, any plans for this year? I already said the plans, but we're going to attack RE9 and do as much as we can.
I got plans on the big comfy couch. Are you ready, Anthony? Are you ready?
Are you ready for what's to come? Yeah. Krauser's old voice actor. Very sad. Hate to see it.
Those aren't gears, Rebecca. There's bullets. Pick them the fuck up. Jesus. This game, man. It fucking
You have to be exactly
oh my
on
God.
the right spot.
Dude,
I
there's
don't wanna
nothing like the
hear it.
one in the next to the fireplace, bro. Those one bullets you just can't pick up. Fuck the dirty birds. Prepare me.
Prepare for your
for
death,
your
Leon.
death, Leon. Prepare for my wondrous dickus. in your
Dickus.
asses.
The cockroaches. They're roaching.
Roachin!
I'm roaching.
Dude.
What do you think about the new Pokemon set, Ascended Heroes? This is from Robert.
I do not give a shite about no Pokemon cards anymore. They have sucked all the joy out of it.
The markets are fucked, mate.
Although, it might get better since Pokemon just bought that giant abandoned campus in North Carolina.
I heard about that.
And they're turning it into a card, place, which...
It was an abandoned campus. That's so fascinating.
I don't know if it was abandoned or if they just bought it from the university that was going bankrupt.
Like they were leaving anyway,
Yeah.
and they were like, hey, we'll give you the keys.
But that's the only thing I could think of. They said campus. Do they use the word campus if it's not a school? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe one day the chat will finally realize that they're just a bunch of schmucks.
What? What?
I'm
Did you
nemesis.
call them schmucks for nemesising? People have been stealing Pokemon cards. Everyone, be careful out there, says Bryant.
Be careful.
I think you should be careful more about the snow that's coming your way right now. No, you're fine.
I'm gonna leave these bullets here. Pick this up. I'm gonna take.
Well, we gotta reach out to Dan Berlou, get him back on.
Yeah, I love Dan Berlou. He's fucking awesome.
He
He's
still
the goat.
watches the channel, so shout out to Dan Berlou.
He's the GOAT!
He wrote a bunch of strategy guides for Resident Evil back in the day.
Yeah, some
His
large
interview is-
corporate areas are called campus. You're right, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying our interview with him is still one of my favorites. That we
Oh, yeah.
What snow? Snow? John doesn't need to watch full Terrifier films. Just take 15 minutes and show him upside down hacksaw scene and the bedroom scene from 2 and the shower scene from 3. That's all he needs, is Unruly. Yeah, it's great to see a bunch of deaths out of context.
I'm choking already. Are you ready for my big fucking
Are
schlong?
you ready for the schlong dong?
This way.
Okay.
This way. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming right in her face.
Whoa.
Whoa, easy.
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 Yeah, we'll see how much snow we actually get. The winds make tonight feel like -4 degrees.
Holy shit.
Till Dawn had a bad movie sequel. I didn't have a sequel. I had a movie. I saw the movie.
I'll go alone.
And it
Roger.
wasn't that good. Mila Jova is coming back. Well, I don't know about Mila Jova. There's Mila Jovovich, but the Machiota Jova is not coming back to Resident Evil. What if anybody started their Resident Evil journey from 6? I would love to meet them. I feel like some people might have played 6 first. I mean, it's possible. It just depends on the age demographic. So, like 4 is like the big one that, you know, kind of covers some of that ground.
I will say that I do miss the D-pad though. This sucks. I don't like this thing.
I didn't mind it, but it's I know what you mean because I always love the D-pads for sure.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, Richard started from 5. Yes, he did.
That's what you'd get. See? Good luck picking this fucking thing up. There we go.
We got over 109 people in here. Thank you guys for watching and listening. And hopefully you guys are enjoying it.
I'm Nemesising!
I'm Nemesising right now. The cockroaches.
I'm aciding!
I'm cocaining.
This fucking Al Pacino.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
He said he may come, and he did not wait
Don't
long.
come!
Al Pacino said I may come at the Game Awards, and then
I can't wait to get the road.
he just had a
Don't
kid.
come! Just Ashley pops up on the screen.
Yeah.
Damn, Billy said, and you crank that soldier boy.
I thought 6 was a shit back then, presentation-wise. I mean, it looks great. Visually, it's a great-looking game.
Yeah.
There is no doubts about that. One of the cool things about the Legacy series is that we can see games you don't really want to play again, but we still want to get, but we still want to, we're still going to get a reminder of what they are. Yes.
Rebecca.
And now we have Rebecca and the Centipede. Billy! $5 for Matthew Webster. If you could have Shinji Mikami on the stream and talk about the past RE to have Jun
Jun Takeuchi.
Takeuchi, and get scoops of the future, which would you choose? Probably Shinji would be cool. Be like a dope translator and just patient with us. Vice
I
versa.
definitely just killed Rebecca. With the shotgun?
Can't she get affected by it?
No.
Okay.
No, but then, like, if that was... Look, it
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
her. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Did you see it dropped her?
Yeah, that's why I was like, did you
Yeah.
actually kill her? Like, Billy.
Are you all right?
Good shit, dude.
Are you all right? And then I just skip it.
I would have been chasing that thing around for another 15 minutes.
Nah, get it in the stun lock, Anthony.
But yeah, we like to show you guys games, and like I said, like we're kind of zipping through these games at least this week. You know, if we catch ourselves up, you know, we're just gonna keep moving. But hopefully, you guys still enjoy kind of how we're presenting it this time around. And let's see, if it was RE4, you would have shot her for 100%. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, right?
no.
All right. No.
The flinching, like the
Killed that son of a bitch.
I shot Ashley.
Do I really need that right now? I guess I could get rid of this one.
John, I was in the middle of a set, and all I hear is "Don't come" from the other room. Says Danibus.
Yeah, I know. I'm leaving that there. Fuck it. I don't need it. Flash forward chat to when I need it. I need it.
I need it. We got 109 people in here, 57 likes. If you guys are in here, on your phone, on your mobile platform, or a computer, whatever, hit that like button. That really does help us out. Like, it does make a difference. There's a lot of people streaming on Friday nights, so pushes our stream to more people. Believe it or not, we do gain a few subscribers each stream, just from people finding us. So, thoughts on Shadows of the Colossus?
Fantastic game.
I think I've only ever played the demo. I don't think I've ever actually played it.
It is a
Like, full on.
fantastic game. It is totally worth playing. It's an absolutely
They remade it, right?
yes.
Or remastered?
It's literally just the same game.
Okay, so it's like a remaster?
Yeah, it's like a Demon Souls,
Okay.
where it's just the same exact game with the same data, but just looks way better.
Gotcha.
Looks way better. Some people don't like it, of course, but you know,
Yeah.
some people are. I don't know. Okay. Is this the second
Oh,
game
yeah,
you
show you
played
that
this
belly.
series? No, this is the 8th game.
8th game total. I've played... John played 1, 3, Survivor,
Dead Aim.
Dead Aim, and now 0. This is his 5th game. I just played my 3rd game.
Yeah.
It's like Halo 2 Anniversary.
I'll go.
Same game with better graphics. Yeah, as far as how they did that. Yeah, that's a great one too.
I'll go over there.
I'll go over there. Who came up with the LTRE design? That was our buddy Steve Robinson over at Dreamcast Hub and Mosquito over on YouTube and Twitch. So shout out to him. He helped design the Vector logo. And then Quentin Bauer designed the letter logos you see above our heads, as well as the Chainsaw Man logo. So we've had a great collaboration with awesome people in our circle that are talented artists. We do not use AI for our artwork. We like to actually pay people for their time. So, yes, shout out to Steve, shout out to Quentin, and Mel's Monster, anybody that's always helped us out with stuff. There's going to be something new coming up for RE9. And, yes, we did play Dead Aim. We played Dead Aim the last couple days. We split it up into 2 parts. John played Dead Aim and Survivor. How were these games picked? It was through a wheel. So we basically spun the wheel, and it selected the games for us. And so where the first Legacy series we kind of manually picked, Legacy Remake we kind of inverted them and switched around who played what. And then this time, John had a really good idea of spinning the wheel, making the deal, and that was a good idea to switch it up, to give it a little bit of a different vibe this time. Kind of more of a spontaneous, random feature to it. And like John said, if we hit this goal, 6 out of 20, we'll be spinning to see the characters that we pick, because we're not going to be doing canon for Outbreak this go-around, like canon characters. We're just going to be playing whatever we get. So there's just an element of randomness in here. We're not doing like stipulations or crazy hard stipulations like this time around, because we got to get through these, but we're still casually just playing through these games, you know, not really trying to get crazy ranks or impress anybody with speed runs, but we're trying to get through these games as efficient as we can. We play these games year in, year out. Not every single game, not every single deep cut game, but we usually cycle in these games in our playtime every year. That game is pretty interesting. It says watch the Dead Aim stream. Yes, it is. Very interesting spin-off. Pretty cool. Between Survivor and Dead Aim, they both have their goods and bads, but they're not terrible spin-offs at the end of the day. You know, I bust those games balls a lot, but you know, there's far worse RE games like Umbrella Corps and shit like that. So. Richard said, "Fuck AI." Kaden says, "Leon, no AI, bro."
No way, AI. Bum 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 bum. Bling. Bling.
Love the lighting in this game.
Yeah, it's really good.
finally realized that this game,
Let's regroup.
or sorry, that half the game was a ship and the other half was an underground bunker. Yes. Yeah. It was a pretty cool vibe for Dead Aim. Like, they tried, you know, some different things. So. Operation Raccoon City. Yes, that is another spin-off. That's more of a what-if game, though. So it's not canon. It's just kind of there. But still a very fun co-op shooter, in my opinion. So I don't have to see the AI of Leon with gray hair anymore. Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna lose my eye and get an eye patch, Anthony. Ah!
The eye patch of AI. And the creators actually had to say, that wasn't real, even
That
though
wasn't
we
real.
assumed it wasn't real.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
I'll check it out. You grab it. It's an RE5. You grab it. So John, what are some other games that you're looking forward to getting to
In the Legacy series?
in this series right now? I know you're kind of. I know you were kind of looking forward to this game.
Yeah, I like this game. I like the RE Engine games. I'm looking forward to playing 7 and Village.
Those will be interesting streams.
Because hopefully it'll be the last time I ever have to turn them on.
At least for a little while.
I'm just kidding, guys. I play all these games on repeat. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to 5 and 6.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the co-op already.
And Rev 2. Because we're going to play Rev 2 completely co-op this
Yes,
time,
we
which
are.
we've never done before.
Yes, that's going to be
So
a lot
that's
of
going to
fun.
be cool.
All the co-op stuff I'm really looking forward to this time. And obviously I felt a little bad because John, you know, he got some interesting choices with the wheel spin for his games, and, you know, he had to kind of go through. But how, like, was Survivor and Dead Aim as bad as you?
No, they're not
you
that
know,
bad.
as far as, like, not as games, but just streaming them, because I know, you know, they're not as, like, enticing, I guess, as the other titles. I don't know if that's the word. I'm losing brain cells here, but
Enticing. Yeah, I guess that works.
because the spin-offs they're fun, they're entertaining, but, like, you might not be as excited to jump into that
Yeah.
as, like, RE3 original, you know what I mean, or, like, this game that you
Yeah.
know.
I am very happy with this game. I think that if somebody could add a mod that just puts item boxes in it instead of having the drop.
I know that's on PC.
Get off me.
It does exist on PC.
Damn birds.
Well, you know, leave it to the modders to do something like that, right?
Yeah.
Well, will you stream some Left 4 Dead 2 with some crazy mods? I would love to. That's probably something I could always fit in on the Underground channel. My gaming channel, that I'm going to just play some other stuff with my friends and stuff like that. That'll be a fun co-op thing to do. Do y'all think Mimicry Marcus or Bandersnatch are more
Let's
annoying?
regroup.
Roger.
Bandersnatch.
Bandersnatchers, just because it seems like they're always going to fucking hit you when they fucking throw their arm towards you. I had a nice little refresher of that last night. I didn't get completely fucked up by them, but they got me a few times. Danibus, I'm actually really glad you guys don't do speedruns. I know it's not the most popular opinion, but to me, as a proper speedrun would be 100% completion as fast as you can. I'm not big on skips and glitches.
So there is a category for that, and
There
that's
is.
the only category that I actually like. I don't do glitches or anything like that either.
Yeah. Yeah, John is referring to the no skip runs or the glitch runs or any percent runs. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that people are into with the speedrun community. Hope R9 doesn't play like this game from a changing perspective. No, it's not. It's going to be each chapter, you're
Oh,
just
God,
one
no.
character. Yeah, no, they're not together. It's not like a co-op-ish type game. That would have been an interesting gamble if they did make a co-op. That would have been very interesting. Speedrun kills games for me. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, but they're just there. I think it's fun. I like seeing people master the game. Expos are interesting, but I want to dominate. I want to dominate my save file the intended way. Yeah. I mean, it's also, well, that's why I think I like the non-glitch runs like John, or no cheats or anything, just straight up, because again, it's like how fast can we actually get the best rank while speed running? Like, I love that shit, because we're doing it legit. Ant was Sinners or Movie of the Year for 2025. I haven't seen Sinners. The 4K is actually coming in. So I got the 4K kind of like just out on a whim because Amazon had a deal where it was 3 movies and the total was $33. So you pick 3 4Ks and it was $33. So each Blu-ray was like, or each 4K was like, you know, just under $15 or whatever, or however it evened out. So one of them was Sinners, and I think it's coming in tomorrow, but it was delayed because it's sold out. But yeah, that's a vampire movie. I gotta watch it. It's nominated for a bunch of stuff, which never concerns me because, you know, I don't care about the Academy. But the thing is, the reason why Sinners is so unique is that like they never really put horror in the Academy. They hate horror, you know. So that's why I don't really care about that. I'm just gonna watch it anyway. And I think you'd like Freeway with Reese Witherspoon. I gotta watch that. I will definitely have to put that in there. You know what I'm actually doing, Richard? I'm so like bad for just doing this, but I actually just got Letterboxd. And wait, you know what that is, John?
Yeah, it's like a loot crate.
No, actually. So
I thought there was one called Letterboxd. It was like you get like a random assortment of movies.
that could be. So, but this is actually an app where you log the movies that you watch and you rate them.
Yes, I do know.
It's kind of like a social media for movies.
Yeah, it's kind of like Animalist or
Yes.
something like that. Yeah.
So I'm trying to get into that and log stuff, whether
you can
it's
also write
old and
reviews
new.
on it, can't you?
You can write reviews or give them star reviews, like of what you would rank them. And it's such a funny like thing to like talk to people about their list, and then you're like, you gave this movie this, but you gave that, and then you try to like justify like what made them pick that rate. It's so fun, like that's the fun of it, because it's like, hey man, sometimes you like that, you know, the movie. The bad reviews crack me up, like reading YouTube comments back in the day. That's funny. Yeah, I gotta put more. I gotta log more shit in there. I'll let you guys know what that is. I gotta open it up and log back in and shit like that. I'll let you know what my login is.
Yeah, I'll totally get one.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
How are you feeling about the latest Resi Hollywood treatment?
This is a good part right here, real quick, just to say.
Sure.
For Mimicry Marcus, this is why Mimicry Marcus isn't as annoying as a Bandersnatch. Okay.
Case in point.
So as soon as I turn that corner right there, he's gonna start moshing, right?
Okay.
So all you got to do is switch, follow me, enter the door, and he's gone. Don't even got to fight him.
Don't even gotta fight him. Just like that.
And then boom, look, Rebecca teleports with me.
Wow, smooth. Latest Resi Hollywood treatment, not very good. I mean, Welcome to Raccoon City sucked. Netflix live action sucked. Zach Krager's movie is not out yet, so we'll have to see. That's to be determined, but we're gonna go see that.
By the way, Titus Dream 12, you got gifted a membership the other day.
Or today, right? Or was that yesterday?
It was yesterday, maybe. I don't even remember. I think it was yesterday. No, it was today, wasn't it?
Yeah, because you're like, we just said it, and then he got gifted.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit. I have not seen Junk. No. I hope Mercs is back for RE9. That'd be killer. The umbrella system has been activated.
That's new. That's never been 47 before. That's new for this.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's usually 2D or 1 day or something like that.
Are the characters rubber banded to each other?
No.
No.
I can move them independently using the stick right here.
That's what I had to get better at when I was
really good
replaying
at it.
this. Yeah. When I was replaying this on stream, probably a few years ago at this point, I had to get better at that big time.
Yeah.
Also has a been factory look like the first lab, or the lab from the first game. Yeah, all the environments are very well done. Imagine if Capcom made a haunted house based on the early locations. That'd be so fucking cool.
Right.
Raid mode instead of mercs, hopefully, says Mike. Richard says, did you like when Crush played in Welcome to Raccoon City and when Leon didn't feel the truck explosion because of the headphones? Yeah, that was when me and John looked at each other and we were just like, wow, this is really going this way, isn't it? When we were seeing that in the theater. Yeah.
Fucking fire zombies walking in.
Yeah. Seeing that in the theater was very surreal. Thankfully, we had a good crowd with us. We had our friends with us.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
We had a couple viewers with us. Parker was there. Sam was there.
Parker and Sam.
Yeah. So it was cool to, like, see it as a
Which
crowd.
they're back.
Yeah?
They're in PA again.
Back.
Yeah, they moved back.
Yeah, so the crowd was cool, but the movie just, I couldn't help but just feel like that pit in my stomach walking out like, fuck, that really did suck. But if people liked it, it's your own opinion, right? It's all good. We did not like it. Appreciate whoever gifted. I think it might have been Brandon.
It was,
There was-
either Brandon or Tim.
Because I think there was like 6 or
I'm
7.
pretty sure it was Brandon.
Okay, because yeah, Brandon and Tim gifted. And I think we got gifted like 6 or 7 memberships.
Don't say that, Anthony.
Oh shit!
God damn
The
it.
kids are gonna love that. As mainly PS Guy, Nintendo controllers are a bit difficult, says Steam Gamer.
I already had the narrative on that earlier.
Let's
If I
just
can
give
do
John the fucking Sega Saturn controller right now.
Yeah, give me it.
Capcom is crazy for not remaking Dino Crisis. Never say never. It could
You
happen.
stay here.
Okay.
I just want to make sure this doesn't fucking change before I poison everybody. No, it's the same.
I missed my Wii only for not being able to play Dark Side Chronicles. Yeah, you can play Dark Side on PS3 or the PSN streaming thing, but yeah, as far as like,
No!
is it different?
No.
No. Do you think you'll see ports of Outbreak or Remaster? Probably not. They said they don't really, at least when they were talking to the producer about it, we said in our video when we covered it, the interview, they said like they don't really want to go back and remaster them at this time. You would think they would, but they just aren't.
What, the original trilogy?
Outbreak.
Oh, yeah,
Remember
yeah.
when they were like, oh, like, do you have any
Yeah,
bringing
yeah,
Outbreak
yeah.
back? And they're like, not at this time. Like, like a very corporate Japanese answer, but they basically said, like, no. Whether or not they were just saying that to, to surprise us with something down the road, I would even take an Outbreak remaster for a 30th anniversary, and have multiplayer.
I would
take
even just
that.
fucking take the game.
Yeah. Just period.
Just put it on the
Outbreak 1 and
PlayStation.
2 on, like, one
Yeah.
thing and just have online or something. That'd be cool.
Come on.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, if they just gave us the game with, like, achievements and trophies and, like, no co-op, that would be like, okay, you kind of gave us something good, but kind of wish that you had online on there. Like, it would have been missing something.
You like my Wii stance?
Yeah, I was going to say, you're
I
fucking just
play
chilling.
like fucking controlled.
You are chilling with the nunchuck and the Wii. Classroom room. You guys get credit for using original consoles and controllers. These are cool. Yeah, cool. Own some on my shelf.
Nice.
Or myself, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think it's cool. We just try to switch it up. There's so many different versions. Obviously, as we're getting into this early to mid 2000s era, some of these ports mean like less, like the differences between them.
Yeah.
So we're kind of entering that era where everything is very similar. So what we play them on might just be for like your PlayStation moves.
It's really
your
just RE4.
Zapper. Yeah.
RE4 is the last one.
Yeah, the last like unique one. What's up, Flyer? The arcade, the pizzeria. Also, I'm noticing why there's a lot of game studios shutting down. There's always studios shutting down and changing employees and all that crap.
Say, Anthony. Just run her over there. And
Let's split up.
Okay.
Okay. survive and take on Darkseid. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that either.
Yeah, Prince of Persia remake getting canned is depressing.
That sucks, man. Ubisoft has been struggling for a while, and I don't know. They literally didn't like what they saw, and they canceled it. And I don't know why they.
I don't even think it's they didn't like what they saw. I think it's just that they're fucked inside.
Right, but
Like
well,
they
no.
are just fucked.
Well,
bro.
when we looked it up, apparently they apparently weren't happy with it, and they didn't want to spend more money on it. And it's like,
Gotcha.
well, if you were already financially hurt, why would you even start a remake and waste resources to just like scrap it anyway? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Roger.
So that is very disappointing. But yeah, GameStops have been closing the last couple of years a lot more frequently, Bryant. So just appreciate them while you still have them. If you still have good employees or good stores, they're few and far between now. But unfortunately, physical stores aren't as prevalent. And support your local mom and pop game store. Yeah, the music in the RE games are fire, especially these games. What would you do if RE didn't exist, but all you could do was remember?
I would remember.
I would remember everything. Ella style.
Let's regroup.
Yeah, they did shorten RE3. It is a shortened version.
I told the witch doctor.
The Darkseid do condense stuff down. But that's the point. It's kind of like the Cliff Notes version. Cold Fear was good. Cold Fear was good, it just didn't sell a lot, so that's why they never did anything with it. Pitch that game to Capcom and get money.
Mooney. Here comes the Mooney. Here comes the Mooney. Mooney, Mooney, Mooney,
Yeah, Brian,
Mooney.
they always make those changes and cuts at the beginning of the year. Every company, every dev team. Unfortunately, it happens. Oh,
Here comes the Mooney.
what if Leon's married and we don't know? Then Ada's gonna be pissed.
Right? What if Leon's married?
I really want Capcom to remember that they own Power Stone. This is Mikey. Love
Yeah.
that game. I'd love a third game.
What if?
Bro,
What
busted.
if?
What if I
Wanna rock and roll all night.
I've got to head out. Take care, Ash.
Peace out, Ash.
Really hope the new movie's good enough. We'll see, Jared. We'll see. Only time will tell.
Echoes of the living. Resident Evil first, man. Yeah, my guy.
Chink. And it'll destroy Leon's car. Yeah. She's gonna take the watch too.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Roger. I just saw a fake game at my local game store. Oh shit. A fake game? What the fuck? What kind of crack are they
They probably
smoking?
took it for fun.
He said, yeah, we'll troll with this. We'll just sell it. But also, how do we still have 120 people in here and only 73 likes, guys? Hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you're new. Join the LTRE family community as we play through every RE game leading up to RE9 with an inevitable 20-something hour stream, give or take. We'll see. But we're building up to RE9 regardless, so we got to keep things moving. I take care of autistic kids for work through a private family, and he loves watching this with me. He says hi. Well, hello.
Hello.
What is up? thank you, Phoenix Strong, for always hanging out with us. Thanks for being a member, and that's awesome, man.
I love those little
Little chimes. Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. It's very easy to miss. I sometimes do the same thing. I'll sometimes watch a stream. I always try to like, especially if it's a content creator I watch, but sometimes even I forget. So it helps out the algorithm.
I'm nemesising.
I'm nemesising. What if we get the package from GameStop and it's just fucking a blank disc that says RE5 gold? It doesn't even fucking work.
Uh-oh, Mikey Moo from the UK.
Mikey Moo UK is a S.T.A.R.S
Welcome
member.
to the S.T.A.R.S member.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, those little. I have. We still have mine too.
Yes.
We could always switch that up. Any thoughts on the upcoming Iron Lung movie? That's Markiplier's movie, isn't it?
I have not seen anything on this yet.
No, neither.
Badams, but good to see you. Someone else who I've met at the UK meetup. Badams, good to see you.
Badams.
Yeah, I've not seen anything on that. I think I heard of the name, but I haven't actually seen anything on it. So, thank you for the £3.50. Appreciate that, brother. Hope you're doing well.
You stay here.
Okay.
Holy shit. They shipped the package already.
Which
Or
package?
they marked it shipped.
GameStop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They marked it shipped, so I mean they'll probably ship it out tomorrow. Damn. Well, that's...
Would love to meet you one day, John. And hey, man, if I could ever get there, I would.
Cheers, Badams. Doo-doos. Little doo-doos. Have you played Haunting Ground? I have not, actually.
Neither have I.
You have a lot of us UK people in here. Honestly, there's a nice chunk of UK people that watch the channel.
Oh, yeah.
And listen to the podcast. So
Okay.
we have a pretty big UK audience. RE has a big UK following as far as like content creators in general. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's great to see it. Keeping us all up late in the UK. Oh yeah, it's what, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's 2:39 over there in the UK, and you guys are up? What the hell? Nucci was in here yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. All the days are blending together. But yeah, Nucci was in here yesterday. But he was
Nucci's been in here a lot.
Yeah, he's
Check it out.
Roger.
in dad mode.
Good. Good.
This way.
They have a Tintin store in London. Tintin. I'm assuming the GameCube and Wii version are the same. Pretty much. I mean, the load times are a little bit faster on the Wii.
Puzzles were a little different.
Puzzles-
Well, at least the one puzzle was.
Yeah,
a
the
little
one
different.
puzzle was odd. Remake, I couldn't see any like little differences.
Just the load time and the
Load time and the sound cue from Lisa Trevor behind the door was a little different, but
and you don't have the disc.
yeah, you don't got to switch the disc at all because these weren't on bite-sized bagel discs. So
Spiders, says Kaden. Spider.
discover my first save.
Oh, the Eliminators. How much I hate you.
Yeah.
Love Tintin used to share that nickname as a kid. I've not been in a Tintin store.
I'm moshing.
Ow! The heroin needle!
Yeah, that's, I got him with the heroin.
That's gonna be
needle.
a funny ass highlight.
You're moshing.
Next
you
time I
just-
see Dustin, I'll drop all the stuff
Yeah,
off on the
for
hard
sure.
drive for him. I'm also gonna be buying a hard drive to store these.
I have one, but you might want to get an external 10, something big. I wouldn't get like a solid state.
Oh fuck no!
Yeah, get like an external
How with
10.
the prices? 10 terabyte.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could. be
I'm
of service.
coming.
Jesus. Which character would love Raccoon City? Blade, Wolverine, Cyclops, Spider-Man, Captain America, Iron Man, Black Widow,
Spider-Man would
Human
be
Torch,
like-
Deadpool, She-Hulk. Who?
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna. Titus has a great question. We're gonna alter it just a little bit. Anthony, if we were covering one franchise on YouTube that wasn't Resident Evil, what would it be? What would you do if it was you were alone, and what would you do if it was me?
A franchise?
Yeah, like if it wasn't a Let's Talk Resident Evil, it was some Let's Talk Blank instead. What would it be?
I really don't know. I'm trying to think, like, because some franchises I like, they're just not that like long. Like I could say Metal Gear Solid, because I do enjoy Metal Gear Solid, but I'm not as lore heavy with that unless I became like super lore heavy and like knew a lot of details like RE.
The steam is gone. Let's talk Animal Crossing.
Could be Gears of War,
You
could
are
be
wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing, and I am very territorial.
maybe I would say Siphon Filter maybe for myself. But together,
It just doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Do
It's
you
hard.
honestly
This is a
believe
hard
this to be
question,
the real
honestly.
identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true,
Because
then
I feel like I
Umbrella
like a
will
lot
be
of stuff,
finished.
but only so many of them would work together if we were to cover something. Versus like
Not to mention ours.
what you're into, what I'm into.
So,
Some are different, some are the
time has
same.
come at
So it's kind of hard to
last.
find that like middle
What
ground.
are you going to
We
do?
would be Madden YouTubers.
I will simply say goodbye to
Just
Umbrella.
play Madden,
The
open
sports.
football
I've
cards.
been utilizing the T-viruses
Just fucking just talk about how the game's awful every year.
to acquire combat data.
Negativity makes
Can't
money.
be
It's the
serious.
same game every
I
year.
Yep.
refuse to abandon my word. I have finished the research on the
The
T-virus,
real
but I need
answer
a little
of
more time to complete
of
the
one
more
franchise is
powerful
really hard.
T-virus.
I think if me and Anthony were gonna do something different and it had to be focused around one single thing, we would probably do like PS1.
Yeah, it would
Just
have
like
to be
all
more of like an
PS1.
era instead of just like a franchise.
Test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, you
Fucking
are
Wesker's such an asshole.
with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more
My
than a
lips will not
massive
match
rumble.
what I'm saying. Billy, help! Let's talk PlayStation. Let's talk bands. Goodness gracious.
I just solved the puzzle real quick. I could
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, the Eliminators are dicks. Excluding Ari, what do you believe is the most underrated, overrated horror game? Rebecca. Overrated horror game?
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war.
To intervene.
Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout
Try to
was far
stay.
away from our entry point. Some died from the heat.
Overrated.
Others were killed by the enemy.
Horror game. Dino Crisis 3. No.
I know what my answer is,
In the end, only 4 of us.
and it's not
survived.
gonna have a good reception.
Uh-oh.
Only there was no
Overrated? I would say.
What do you
If
mean?
this even count as a full game.
The idiots
But
in charge
Slender
had us
Man,
operating
a little
based on
overrated.
wrong
Okay.
information.
Like, it was effective,
But we
like,
couldn't
back
just go
in the
back home
day.
empty-handed. Oh no.
But I feel like that's
Our
pretty
leader
overrated.
ordered us to
Underrated?
attack an innocent village.
I'm going to go with Extermination on the PS2. It's not perfect, but it's pretty cool. What about you?
So did you execute those innocent people?
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Because we're skipping the cutscenes and pissing everyone off. What is your pick on that?
Silent Hill 2
Overrated?
is super overrated.
Okay.
I don't think it's. I don't think
OG.
it's the. Yeah, the OG. I don't think it's the lambastic masterclass masterpiece that everybody thinks it is. But if I had to go horror in general as like, is that the most overrated game? Probably not. I would probably say Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, I could probably put that in there too. Because if Slender Man isn't like a real answer because it's like a very short game, it's not as
Yeah.
like, I guess, in depth, but Five Nights at Freddy's would also have to be up there.
Yeah.
No offense to anybody that likes it. We have a lot of people that watch us that like it. But
And I like Silent Hill 2, don't get me wrong. It's not that like Silent Hill 2.
oh yeah, I was talking
is
about
bad
Five
or
Nights. But
anything. Yeah, I
Silent Hill
know.
2, going back to that,
But I think it's overrated. I like all these lists that come out that are like, oh, Silent Hill 2 is the greatest horror game of all time, even though it sold less than fucking 90% of Resident Evil games. Is not like, it's just not for me. It's just not. It's not accurate, bro. It's not the way that it should be. I just don't believe it. I was wondering why I was moving around in circles. That being said, I do like Silent Hill 2, and I also do like the remake. I just think that, you know, it's not quite as good.
the entire R.A.Z. remake would take place on an extremely long train.
That's not a diss towards Silent Hill 2, by the way. It's just, like, straight up facts. Like, I don't think it's that great.
My underrated game is Cold Fear. That is a great one, Bottoms. I was thinking about that too. I was like, maybe Cold Fear, because I finally played that for the first time like last year or maybe 2 years ago, and I streamed it because the members voted on it, and it was very fun. Very fast game though. I beat it in like under 5 hours. Cold Fear.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Now, underrated?
It's up to you, dog.
Underrated. I would say... Damn, that's a tough one.
Used to watch Game Theory back in 2015. Once
Yeah.
a bunch of FNAF. I lost interest.
I think Parasite Eve fits that boot.
I like Parasite.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
was thinking
underrated.
about that too. I still have to play 2,
2's really good, but 2's less horror and it's more RPG.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed my blind run of Parasite Eve I did a few years ago around Christmas time, very appropriately
Yeah.
placed. And
It is a Christmas game.
Yes.
It's based on Christmas Eve.
and the chat voted, and I played it, and it was awesome. And Dustin got me a copy a handful of years ago, and I held on to it and finally played it. Underrated Pac-Man. Pac-Man, yeah, the best horror game ever made. Everyone hates Homecoming, and I love it, says Mikey.
What's up, defending fandom?
I don't hate Homecoming, but I haven't finished it. From when I played of it, I didn't completely hate it. I just don't know how I feel about the full story. Richard did a Let's Play on it back in the day, and I watched that. I didn't really retain a lot of the information of what happens, but Adam says I was just about to say Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve brings back
Haunting
old
Grounds
memories.
probably, or not Haunting Ground, I'm sorry. Eternal Darkness is probably another underrated game.
It is, yeah.
It's getting a little bit more popular now, but
RE0 is underrated, but it's great. Game was able to beat it and did well. Yes, what you said. Balls. The controls on the Wii.
they're okay. They're not like crazy good. They're not crazy bad. They're just okay.
Yeah, for a remake, they felt fine. I mean, it was just as good as they could. It's just split up into two different because you got the nunchuck and shit. Richard says I like Homecoming a bit underrated in my opinion. Phoenix Strong says Silent Hill F is super underrated.
F is too new for me to say it's over. Or under.
Yeah, it's not even a year old, so. Extermination was my pick, actually. Underrated. I did try it for PS2. Found out about it on a jam-packed demo disc and picked it up at the EB Games shortly after. Which RE do y'all think has the best zombie design? $2 from Matthew Webster. I love all the originals, like cruddy zombie designs for the original games.
Yeah.
RE2 Remake has some fantastic looking zombies visually, so that has to be up there too. But I love the crusty zombies from 1, 2, and 3.
Jesus, man.
You good?
Yeah, nobody fucking listens. People are saying Pac-Man, Mega Man. We're
They're
talking about
horror games.
horror games.
Horror. You might like the horror game Murder House. Detention and Devotion. I can't say I've seen that. Crimson Heads for best design. That's up there, 100%. PS3 will be 20 years old this year, that's for sure. You're damn right.
One of the parts is missing. They do have Halloween levels.
Are you guys tired?
No, I'm
Not
just
really.
locked in.
Yeah, John's locked in. I'm keeping the chat moving. John is zipping through 0 a lot faster than I could, so. I'll go alone.
Okay.
I'll go alone. Oh, the dreadful eliminators.
Hunters.
Oh, Hunter's here. Hunter time.
But it's Hunter time again. You got me running through the night.
Anything from the original games as far as save room themes. Townfall is the next Silent Hill game. Got my start late SNES into 64. Tech jumps from then. Modern day is bananas. Yeah, it is. Dragon Layers type game. Brain Dead 13. I have not played that. Came out in the mid-90s now. I know of it, though. I know of those games. Remake was just peak. Let's face it. It's still my favorite remake. Be interesting if they remake it again. Zero. What's up? Zero.
Here's a little secret. You put Rebecca right here. Like this. And then you push the button. And the other hunter sometimes it doesn't always work. That comes down, look at where Rebecca is.
Yeah.
That hunter's gonna go after her and she's gonna kill it through the door.
Oh.
In theory.
That's what it should happen.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Game of Zelda. I haven't played all the Zelda games, so. A lot of 20-year milestones this year, that's for sure.
Damn, Rebecca. You backed up? You didn't help me at all? Did you see that? Did she shoot? She shot once. Once. I didn't put her in the right spot.
This way.
Okay.
Is Majora's Mask a horror game?
No.
I'll go check over
No,
there.
it's not.
It has horror tones.
What's your favorite Zelda? They're asking. I didn't play enough Zelda.
My favorite Zelda is the Wind Waker.
Okay. Okay.
It was Ocarina of Time for a really long time, but I think that Wind Waker is just a more fun, enjoyable favorite, like best game.
Yeah.
John, what's your favorite Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 2.
Goblin says I'll be alright if they never make RE1 again.
Come on.
Roger.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it though. I wouldn't mind seeing, you know, what the RE engine could look like within the Spencer Mansion. Look. 35 days until RE9. See Aunt John and everyone. Thank you, K-Dan.
Thank you, K-Dan.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yes.
35 days. It's crazy. Got a lot more games to go. Anyone interested? Iron Lung is projected to have 12 million opening, and for an independent movie, that's pretty insane. That sounds pretty dope. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know much about it I heard what you said about it in the chat, but yeah, I'll have to check that out. I mean, I'm always down for indie films to come out swinging. That isn't like a major blockbuster, you know. Outbreak is the next game.
Outbreak and Outbreak File 2. It's time, Jack.
Yeah, we were talking about how they could essentially merge the stories and stuff if they bring them back, which they most likely will. So,
Fucking Billy trying to kiss my bitch ass out now.
I thought Sheva was bad. My gut's telling me the R movie might be better than the Silent Hill movie this year. It sounds like it. People are not happy with Return to Silent Hill, but like I said, we'll be checking it out next week and doing a review for the members and the Patreon supporters. So if you are a member, you get some exclusive stuff all the time, but the upcoming thing will be a review about that. Me and John met through Best Buy back in 2016. Oh my goodness gracious.
'Cause it's terror time again.
It's 0 time again.
Right?
The emptiness machine.
Oh God, no. Oh God, my ass, no. Oh.
It's not Lincoln Park anymore. Yeah, it has been 10 years this fall. November? Something like that.
Yeah, crazy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. When did Titanfall 2 come out? That'll tell you. That was our first
Yeah.
interaction.
Because we're in the same building at that point, but we didn't really like interact because I was in home theater.
I thought he was an Indian doctor.
Yeah. That's accurate.
I didn't, actually.
Me and Blade come to work and we enjoy that.
Jesus Christ.
It's Park Lincoln.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Titanfall.
It's time to mush!
October 28th, 2016.
Sounds about right.
Wish EA would sell Dead Space so we could get a follow-up to recent remakes. Well, EA didn't think that remake of Dead Space did well enough, so we'll never see a sequel. Scooby-Doo movie favorite
No,
is
stop!
Zombie
Don't touch
Island,
me there.
if you couldn't guess by the singing. Zombie Island, you son of a bitch. Shotty or pistol? Depends, but shotty headshots all day, baby. This is the fucking master at a piano. Like a soldier. It's alright.
It's not anything.
No, you wipe it with the
Yeah.
Clorox wipe, it's fine. Do it all the time. Jesus Christ. Crow Country is actually really good. I recommend it.
Yeah.
That's a game that I streamed on here just kind of on a whim. Nuji recommended it. He said it was really good. And then I heard it was just good from the community, and then I jumped on, played it, and yeah.
I have the answer to that problem, but I just was like, yeah, maybe I should.
We are going to see RE4 on Wii right here in the Legacy series once we get there. We got to get through Outbreak. I cringe at my local GameStop store a few years back when I heard a guy tell the store attendant that he sold his PS5 to buy an Xbox Series X for Starfield. Yeah,
what a joke.
That's bad.
Stop smacking me.
Still not, we have 93 likes. We're almost at 100. Everyone hits the like button in 5 seconds. We can get this over 100 likes.
If
1,
everybody just fucks.
2, 3, 4, 5. Weep, weep. Weep, weep.
Ah, another one bites the dick.
Dum, 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 dum. Robert Lopez.
Ah,
spark
the
it up.
DoorDash has arrived. Damn it.
Guys are so silly.
Damn it.
Damn.
Get off me, you feathered freak.
You can, Brent. How do leeches tie into the T.A.R.S?
No!
James Marcus. Fuck the leech.
Oh my god!
And that's how it became relevant to the T-virus.
The T virus, the leech DNA was what stabilized the progenitor virus to turn into the T virus, aka the tyrant virus. He said, "Ooh, leech, you so fine,
One more
you so
like.
fine, you suck my strong ooh leechy." Get off, Rebecca.
Thank you. Thank you for that. We just need one more like. Got 100. Just one.
Give us another like, you
Somebody's got a
fuckers.
like to give.
Hey, what's up, JD?
What's up, JD? Who's got the like to give? Somebody does. Yeah,
Honey?
there's goofy elements in this. Wow. Come on, guys. Anybody got a like to give out there? There we go.
JD, hit the like button.
There we go. We got it. 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Join my Friday night with the best 2 content creators. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
I got y'all.
Just
I
got
was the 100 likes, says JD. Well, thank you, brother. Thank you for that statement. Favorite enemy type. The leeches. It's my favorite enemy type.
I like the liquors.
No, yeah. All seriousness, I like the chimeras. I like the lickers. I like the hunters. Yeah, all that shit.
The hunters are probably the best enemy type. All the hunters are cool.
I think RE9 would be Leon's final swan song.
Maybe.
They could have balls to do that. We'll see. I want RE9 to be Ada's swan song. Ada finally gets laid after 25 years. And this time she is coming home with Leon. This time they're going all the way.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee! Come here, Cody. I'm good with kids. Let's fucking fly out the window.
You only hate me because I'm handsome.
Let's regroup.
Generator, that's a good one. Doughboy Dolphin Flop. Scared me and Leon. Most dangerous one-hit kills in RE. The remake Ivy Plants. And the Reapers from RE5. Jesus Christ.
My fans are afoot, Anthony.
Oh yeah, it's my dick. Get the measuring stick.
Something strange is afoot. Oh yeah, it's my dick.
Get the measuring stick.
Regenerador for me, the doughboy dolphin flop scared me and Leon.
Oh. You want Chris Christopherson? Well, I'm pissed off again.
Oh, I'm pissed off again. Paul's asking for Christmas off again. I told him no, and then I spit this song for him.
Oh, shit. What the fuck's Rebecca doing?
She was climbing down the ladder.
Vertigo and Regenerator. Yeah, those are all good picks. There's so many to choose from, you know. That's why if we ever did like top videos, top this, top that, it'd be like so many categories to break it down. Gotta break it down like X-Pac, you know what I mean?
Yeah, break it down. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Now.
I told him no, and then I grabbed another gun again.
Thank God you don't need to interact with the stairs.
Right? Is anything in RE scarier than the giant baby? I bricked it.
I bricked it. Wow.
The heads,
Yeah, there
lickers, zombies.
Yeah, there's a bunch of BOWs that are scary. Crimson Heads can be scary. Lisa Trevor can be creepy. Lickers can be creepy, like John said. Nemesis is a lot scarier than the fucking baby in the original RE3. And then whatever the fuck this blob thing is at the end of the last trailer is probably just gonna be like a quick section anyway. So
the bakers are scarier than the baby. Especially fucking Marguerite.
Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan.
That's it. I'm releasing all of these bugs in my...
You fuck. Not the bug pussies.
Let's
Lieutenant Bray and wait.
Okay.
I've heard of a cockroach, but this bitch is a pussy roach.
Yeah, it was a forced one-time cutscene. Yeah, and it was all an illusion with Beneviento.
I wanna know.
Yeah, me and John weren't fans of the baby, so we feel you about him.
What, Daddy? Daddy, where you go?
go, you son of a bitch?
And the baby's not even real. It's a figment of his imagination, which makes it even stupider, because then he can actually die from it. Which I get it, you know, Freddy, what's the difference? But still. I hate him. I hate him like I hate my
Now, some
own.
people that, you know, just don't like giant babies and they find them creepy and...
Yeah, for sure.
You know, that's going to creep you out. It's like spiders or anything else. Like, there's some shit that you just will probably hate if it naturally scares you in horror. So it's kind of subjective to it. I think where me, John, and maybe Badams is getting at is, like, the placement of it is just like, what? And, like, the timing. Even though you're in Beneviento and you're having these illusions, it's a shame Beneviento's house was kind of, like... just flat, and the boss fight was just stab, 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 and then your weapons get taken away. It just seemed like a very rushed part of the game, and many of the house leaders or house sections that lead to the boss fights felt very uneven in Village, and that's something that I still feel going back and playing it, you know, after the fact.
Anthony, not my child.
Help me.
Help.
One second, chat room.
When you get back, I'm gonna need that soda. Jason Cole 9523 with a $5 super chat. I think it would be a nice touch if it's revealed that Leon and Ada are married with families in RE9. It would give Leon motivation and closure. You imagine they were just like, yeah, I'm fucking married, dog. I can't die here. No, he's the only one in the trailer without a wedding ring. Where's my fucking hook shot, mate? Alright. Now it's time for the long walk. But we are back. Spoiler alert. Kane Richards, I'm not just a master at baiting. I'm a master at wearing the G-string. Never mind. The only time I wear a G-string is when your mom asks. And I'm so good at I'm a master baiter. Do you know why, Anthony? Because I know exactly what food crumbs to leave on the floor to get his mom out of the bedroom. I became a member for you. That's a shame. I let the first two slide, but 3 times the charm. Also, to answer your extra question, the best CGI movie, in my opinion, is Vendetta. King Richards is like, I just signed up to be a member and I asked some stupid questions and I got clapped on. What the fuck? He said, pissing myself laughing. I knew he was a good sport. Pissing myself, not PMS. Well, I guess it's technically the same thing. I'm Nemesising! I'm Nemes PMSing! That's why Nemesis wasn't a woman. Can you imagine being all on the T-virus and shit? And then also on the fucking... on the period. Robert Lopez says, bro, I can't hear anything. Can you not... everybody can hear me because they're reacting. Turn your fucking stuff up. Kane Richard said, you guys make me die, man. Yeah, right? Like that. Well, I mean, he can't hear me, so it's not like he's gonna know. But you gotta do something. The G string. Not to be confused with the B string. Or the zippity dip string. Do we have everything we need, chat? Do we need anything else? I don't think we need anything else. I think I'm fucking Gucci. Let's go. Time to fuck the bat up. Time to ha ha and give him a little bit of ha ha. You guys want to see something extremely rare that none of you have ever seen before? For a $50 super chat. I'll get Anthony to wear his hat backwards. Did anyone else's sounds cut off? I don't know. Can everybody hear me? Who can hear me? Thank you, C-Bash. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you in the chat. I haven't seen that name in a while. No one can hear me. That's great. Well, I unfortunately am not going to stop, so fuck you. If you can't hear me, it's your loss. I can't hear anything since Sarah Bailey. Some people are saying I think it was YouTube that died, bro. It didn't actually. No, nothing dropped. But no, I've never seen it before. It went like this. That popped off.
Oh, okay. So the crashing, so that's a problem with YouTube?
No. It popped off as in this said there was no data coming in.
Interesting.
And then it just worked.
No audio cutting in and out. What?
Guys, I'm deaf. I think I found out why I can't hear you. It's because I'm dead.
You guys are fucking trolling.
How do you wake up dead in a bed?
Why don't we just
log in and look?
Thank you, Dave. Well, why don't we just go over here, move over there?
Yeah. Why don't we just come over here and then scurry over here?
I think we moved over there.
Where the fuck did I put the grenade launcher?
Everything's time to stop living down here. Living up here.
You son of a bitch.
Living down
You
there.
stay here.
Yeah.
How do you wake up dead in a bed? How do you turn up missing?
Yeah. So he turned up missing.
He turned up missing. How do you wait? What'd you say?
Don't forget to boulder punch that like button.
Just type if you're having issues with audio, just close and reopen the stream.
I trust Dave.
You type it right there. Dave said he just had to refresh it and then it fixed. I can't enjoy John and Anthony's comments. Anthony, you sound like Slim Shady on that Ken Caniff skit when M dissed Insane Clown Posse.
Yes.
How do you wake up dead, said Emilio. I figured. Will restarting YouTube fix all my problems? All but the canker.
Everything else.
That it cannot fix.
Follow me.
Okay.
Has there ever been a stream where someone said,
I'll check it out.
Roger.
fuck it, I'm done? You look very good
I
in a
refresh
V-neck
myself with
sweater.
What the fuck, bro?
What? That's what it says. It's not that bad. Wait, where'd you read that?
Even
that one?
Even the name is just
They've been here
sus.
though. They've been here.
I know. It's just, what is this?
Dickalanius. Mainly Harvest Moon and other stuff. Oh no. He's playing Friends of Mineral Town on his channel. Oh Jesus. Game Boy Advance version's really good. How you gonna wake up dead in a bed filled with lead?
Aliens.
Talking about dread.
They're overtaking. Fucking R-Truth. Fucking.
Okay.
Mr. President, we have to.
You'd look good in a V-neck sweater when I go to Friends of Mineral Town and get me ass laid.
Grandma.
I'm picking Pori. I made this account a long time ago, bruh. I fuck with Harvest Moon, don't worry. I don't play any of the new ones, but once Natsume took the rights away from fucking Marvelous or whatever, the real creators of the game, I fucking stopped playing.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh god, not the Batty boom boom time.
This way.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck, bro?
What?
Holy shit.
Do you even know what that is, Anthony?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's exactly why I caught that on.
Say,
I
do you
had that
know what
dumb.
that is, Anthony? It's not even the right word, first of all.
Everybody in the 212, put your hands in the air because Fat Joe is through.
Hey,
Everybody
John,
in
are
the
you
212.
secretly Eminem? Why? Oh, because I rhymed red with dead, dread, bed, lead.
Red bed. Can't dance. I wear saggy pants.
I wear saggy pants.
Grandma's from France. My middle name's Lance.
The hood, listen.
We're in the hood now. Oh, God.
Oh,
That movie
no.
is fucking awesome.
I'm gonna fuck this bat right in its fucking tight little.
Oh, shit. Batty asshole.
Yeah. I think I haven't been getting enough sleep.
Yeah, we're punchy right now.
I'm about to wake
it's
up.
only 10:30.
It's only
It
10:30.
feels like it's 4 in the morning right now. I'm
I
not even
feel
kidding.
like yesterday. I feel like I slept after the Broncos beat the Buffalo Bills.
and
And then the rest of my life has been I haven't slept. I've just been playing Resident Evil and listening to people tell me that the interception was a catch. It's like on repeat.
but it was a catch though. No, I'm just
John, you look strikingly like Cloud Strife. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
You just hate me 'cause I'm black.
Oh God. Love Scary Movie 3. Good to go.
Damn. Damn.
Jesus Christ. Baboon, like. Are you okay, brother? Are you okay? Let's see if you're okay.
Let's investigate.
Wow.
Let's investigate.
Yeah, no, this doesn't look good. It's time, guys.
It's time. Oh, I haven't slept.
Baboon, your glasses fucking suck. So just for that.
Oh my God! Wait. He's got the fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield glasses for the DLC.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here.
Looking like he's got neon lights coming in. Oh no!
Yeah, you gotta get out of here with that shit.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. Nagasaki, Okinawa, Hokkaido, Yokohama,
This is
Suzuki.
like, this is bad.
That's like such a great. Oh my God. Sashimi.
Mitsubishi.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck. Been playing RE for too long this week.
We can't breathe.
She said he's drowning the kid in the tub. You can stay here now. And he's just like fucking punching him.
Jesus Christ.
I topped it off.
Nah, you topped it all right. Bootified in 2026 is insane work. Oh man, your viewers are all blind and deaf. No wonder we have. No wonder I look like Cloud Strife. I'm a hot Mako eye-ridden fucking blonde, Anthony. Look at me go.
God.
Sashimi. Now, Anthony. Now. Damn. Damn.
Oh, Battis is gonna wake up my family for giggling.
Oh man. At least it's only 10:30
Yeah, it
here.
Yeah, 10:30 here.
It's finally real hookshot hours. Lose the hood. His name is Two Pig Shakur instead of Two
dickhead. Such a dick.
Watch, ready? And now we're back.
Interesting.
I don't know what's going on with
Okay, hopefully it's still working. We're good.
it. Sorry about that, chat.
Waiting on the RE9 Battle Edition. I missed the laughter. What happened? It was just a whole slew of events, Bryant.
Nice internet.
7 days. Willie Mays.
Willie Bays.
Billy Mays, Willie Ways.
You broke the whole stream. No, it's not us. It's that has never said that before.
No, I've never seen that
I
happen.
think it's a OBS server problem. It keeps OBS says it's disconnected, which we've never seen before.
Yeah, no.
In like the 10 years we've been using OBS, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, OBS does some weird shit sometimes, but
So refresh your stream.
do you count holidays?
Yeah. 7 days. Brian says, I laugh at the stupidest things sometimes. Moving on my
Don't we all?
5'4" ass. He said, I'm so short, when I trip, I don't even feel the impact.
RE9 secret ending. Ada calls Leon and tells
the
him that
fuck
she has
was that?
9 kids. How do you
Oh, it was Billy's handcuff coming in the frame.
How do you say hello? Oh, my balls!
How do you say hello? Sashimi! I know it's not on my end. No, I said it wasn't on your end. I said it's on OBS's end. It's not your end.
Damn, Bryant. That's some real shit right there.
Let's regroup.
What'd he say? I never had a true brother in my life. Jesus Christmas. I have a true brother. 7 seconds, says Wesker. 7 seconds is as long as I'll last. 7 minutes is all I have. It's not our end, John. I know, Sarah Bailey. I know. Your boy Cloud can only take so much. Strife is a very accurate word for my life. Sashimi!
Oh my god.
Sorry about that, guys. You're fine, Bryant. You're fine.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll check it out. You check it out. I'll check it out. Is this already disc 2?
Yeah.
Fuck it, A.
This is the last time I have to use the hook shot. Well, I have to use it one more time.
You're good, Bryant. You don't gotta apologize, brother. You got the community. You'll get some close friends that you'll consider brothers, family. That's what it's all about, brother. Ow. Fucking in the fourth one, everyone just fucking breaks their necks on like the ropes and shit. Just
What happened? What happened to the?
what happened to George? Well,
What
the
happened to the
stool got
little
pushed.
kid? Cloud, is that you?
Yes, you can curse. We don't care.
I'm a soldier, first class. Everything in my life is a lie, but I don't give a shit.
I left it with my copy of Pootie Tang.
I went to the Honeybee Inn and I didn't come out until I collected every honey penny. That's a Final Fantasy VII.
What's up, Carlos?
That's why the Magic the Gathering Cloud card reminded me of you. Alright, what's the joke here? Is it because I can't breathe when I... Oh, because I laugh so hard it's unbelievable. Oh no. Not the hooky shoddy. There we go. That's one. Alright. And then Cloud got the clap. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I'm calling it now. The pot of greed. Oh, shit!
Oh man. Your wife's been in the tree. She's split in half. You mean down the middle?
You mean down the middle? Do I still have any time for the upper half? For the lower half?
Sorry about
You mean this is the last time I'll be able to spend time with the bottom half?
that. When Yugi went full demon time. This is deep.
Right.
Oh my god. Well, I guess you don't like the visuals. Tightest dream.
Yeah.
Psychologist, I'm an electrician. Oh man. So many good fucking quotes, man. Blink. Well, John is acing through this right now. We are less than 3 hours in, and John is making his way downtown.
Walking fast.
Now I feel like playing this game. Well, that's awesome. It's always cool when people like watch our stuff and they're just like, you know what? I want to play this game now. Or you guys maybe want to, you know, pull out an oldie but a goodie. So a lot of good RE stuff that people can at least still get their hands on.
Exactly.
You know, even with the old stuff now being on GOG, that kind of enables that. And the PSN store obviously has 1 through 3. There's a couple deep cuts that are harder to get your hands on, but at least you can play the main stuff. Faces passing them homebound. It's the tone of the colors. Looks like crap smear. You could see the details. They're just washed out. I disagree. I don't like. I mean, I know what you mean. Like these games have a certain color palette and tone, but like that adds to it, I guess.
Some of it, I understand what he's saying. The HD remasters definitely take a little bit of that away.
Yeah. Like, this is like the true 4x3, you know, resolution of the Wii. You know, no component cables. Maybe I'll look into getting component cables for RE4.
Probably a good idea.
See how well it looks. When I play RE0, my items on the floor management is crazy organized. Yeah, you kind of have to. You kind of have to like approach it with a little bit of like a game plan and the easy like grabs, you know. It's not bad, just interesting choice these games were developed. Have you seen the 5 looks like with that filter mod? Yeah, it looks
RE5
great.
looks way better without the fucking puke green filter.
The pissy filter.
I still can't believe they thought that was a good idea.
Trying to see like what the best component cable is.
Just him holding the book for a few seconds and then it cuts away. He's like,
Yeah, because what I have is actually a Porta component adapter.
Yeah.
HDMI. So. RE5 slaps if you play Breaking Benjamin over it. I mean, any game slaps if you play Breaking Benjamin over it.
true. Is there a way to turn the RE5 filter off? Only on PC.
Babu, 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 babu. I spent wonder while strong man die. Chris punches Boulder. This is like Onimusha 3 where the character swapping, but in different areas. Yeah, Brian, I really want them to put out Onimusha 3 as a remaster. I mean, you did the first 2, put out 3. We have this new one coming out. They did a really good job with the first 2 remasters. I streamed the first one last year, and it was awesome. So. Leon finally get that overtime when RE9's done. Probably after that game.
Right.
You know what? I'm getting some ass. That song was in so many Naruto and Bleach AMVs. Same with some Linkin Park. Oh, hell yeah. That was that era, man. 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Linkin Park, like all the AMVs.
Yep.
Do you remember an AMV that was like your go-to, like the shit?
Hmm.
You remember like the song? Do you remember... There was a lot of Naruto ones.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I like the Papa Roach one.
Last Resort.
Oh yeah, Naruto vs Sasuke on the water, part 1, Last Resort. There must have been like 700 of those videos.
Oh, I'm sure.
Cut my life into pieces.
In my last resort.
Suffocation, no breathing, nothing wrong with me.
Nothing wrong with me. Flaw.
Click, click, boom. Yep,
Rock
that's
Lee
right.
versus Gara.
Rock Lee vs. Scar was great. Yeah,
Let
let the bodies hit the floor.
Diary of Jane, but it's Diary of Ada or some shit. Click, click, boom. What's up, Daniel? We're playing RE0. We are getting there. John is, he ain't fucking around, Jack, as I like to say. So, he is, we played Remake earlier, and then we went right into 0. So this will be our 8th game completed out of the almost 30 games. So we had to make a dent this week. And we still got a lot more to do, but we are zoning in on the stuff that we got to get ready. Outbreak is, you know, that's a little concerning, but I think we can get it done. Oh yeah, Skillet, yeah. Comatose when you.
The Mighty Might.
Did I say Daniel? The Mighty Might. Such a dick. Welcome to the S.T.A.R.S members. Thank you so much. Custom badges, emojis, early access to content, exclusive content, and all that good stuff with members.
Daniel's a different one.
Oh, okay.
That's
There's
a different
multiple.
name.
Okay. I need a hero.
I'm holding out for a hero to lick my body at home.
Well, that's the Skillet one. I need a hero. Save
I know. That's a Naruto AMV.
Oh, yeah.
Skillet.
How did RE5 or RE4 take me? Are you talking about the OG or the original?
To save me now.
Sir Riffs, if you're talking about the original RE4, I'd have to go back on my memory card save and see like what my first playthrough was on the OG RE4. RE4 Remake first playthrough was like just about under 20 hours, I think. It could have been the same for the original, but I was stuck on a lot of parts in the OG, like stuck, so my time was probably awful. Evanescence was in the videos, yep. Korn collabed for Silent Hill Downpour. Yeah, they did. Favorite Seether song?
It's always broken.
Yeah.
I wanted you to know.
I think, yeah.
Anthony cries every time.
Anything on Disclaimer 1 and 2 is pretty dope. Finding Beauty in Negative Spaces, I think that's the album. That brings you back to middle school. Where'd those hunters come from? Black Veil Brides. I worked with the singer of Black Veil Brides at Monster Mania, and he was a really cool guy. Really nice. A lot of 14-year-old girls coming up crying, saying other songs help them and stuff like that. No judgment, but that's his jam, so it gets that demographic. But a lot of the people that grew up listening to them are, you know, now like 30 or whatever, and he's like, yeah, you know, I used to be a dick back in the day, like I was an asshole, and you kind of grow up from that era, because there was an era where a lot of those bands had a lot of that dickish vibes, basically. I worked with him in 22 or 23, I think. It was like right in there. At the horror convention that I go to, they get artists sometimes. Like they had Corey Taylor there. They had Randy Bly from Lamb of God. That's when I met him. I was like, Let's Talk Resident Evil. He was like, no way. And then he took a picture with me on his phone, which is kind of funny.
Who? Who is this? I'm sorry.
Singer Lamb of God. When I met
Oh,
him at
right,
Monster
right, right.
Mania. 'Cause I didn't get a chance to work with him because he already had somebody with him. So, happy Friday, Resi fam. Austin, what's up?
What's up, Austin?
We played Survival Unit, Bryant. Yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, they had the Final Fantasy artist step in. It's just okay, you know. I used to watch Deadliest Warrior videos on YouTube, and it was always Animal I Have Become. Yeah, that. This animal. Yeah, 3 Days Grace is like a staple. Science fiction horror game. Chronos New Dawn people liked, so
Yeah.
we gotta check that out. We just got busy. We got so busy. It literally came out and like RE9 was just like still on our minds. We had to start covering the stuff. A new Saw game. I heard about that actually. I haven't heard any updates, but I remember when they were like, "Oh yeah, Saw's coming out with a new game." I'm like, since the because there was 2 Saw games I think on the 360 back in the day, and I never played them, but I saw them back then. You know. Hell yeah, Kill Switch Engage, baby. Let's do it. We enjoyed Silent Hill F. Oh yeah, he told me about that. That shit was dope. Yeah, dude, just the man for that. 30 Seconds to Mars. They're okay. I never got into all their shit, but. Is it different?
No, it's not different. It's just that this fucking the control scheme is just fucking weird. I know what it is.
Disarming a nuclear bomb level of intensity. Sorry guys, I was just pulling up some YouTube comments on the phone here.
And it should be 2.
Zone out.
It's one of the puzzles where I know the numbers,
Yeah.
but I don't know what the order is.
Got the red wire. Which wire is it? I don't know. I don't fucking know the wire.
Yeah, oh no. You know what it is? No, I don't want to enter the second digit. Damn you.
Damn you.
I know what I did wrong. I'm misremembering it.
This is a fucking pool of sweat.
It's 4863, not 4862. For some reason, I thought there was a 2, but I think it's because I'm thinking of the code that you had to do. 4862.
Oh, 4862.
It's the
yeah.
same. It's the same.
I got
thing.
the numbers all fucked up when I was
It's
doing that.
4863.
Cut the red wire. I'm colorblind. I don't know what to cut. Boop, 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 boop. There's a lever where you pull it. Yes. We're about to do the tyrant fight, right?
We're getting to the water treatment facility now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you fuck with Molotovs in this game, or do you not mess with them at all?
They're really good, actually, on the final boss.
Yeah.
But I've kind of already committed to not fucking with them, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, thank you guys for still hanging out with us. It's about 11 o'clock at night over here in Jersey. It's 137 people still hanging out with us, so thanks for hanging out with us on a lovely Friday night. It's cold as fuck. We're supposed to get 8 to 10 inches of snow. I don't think it's going to be 2 feet like all these fucking
There we go.
yo-yos are saying.
I don't need that anymore.
But we're going to be snowed for at least a day, and
Yeah.
we're just trying to get this stuff done before the weekend, and then we'll probably pick stuff back up on Tuesday is what it's looking like. Probably put out a VOD on Monday and be back on streaming Tuesday. YouTuber found grenades in the RE0 demo disc. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's an interview that also says that they were going to have defensive weapons.
Mm. Similar to Remake. Box puzzle at the end. Yeah, the box puzzle, I fucking hate that. I always dread doing that. Fucking with the boxes all the time. Yeah, y'all from Jersey, grew up there, moved out in 2019, posted up in Texas. Yeah, Titus Dream, that's where we are from, and we are here. Why did Barry Burton keep his kitchen organized? Because he couldn't stand if there was almost a Claire sandwich in the fridge. Whoa! Ooh. Maybe Robert likes it that way. 3 degrees over here in Colorado. Or 5 degrees, sorry.
Maybe the reason we never got to see more of Chris and Barry's friendship is because he had a Claire sandwich on his countertop.
That pissed him off.
Yeah.
And then
Because Barry was sterile.
he got fucking...
Barry, after Moira and Polly, he started shooting blanks.
I'm sorry, Chris.
How ironic the Magnum guy shoots blank. Moira and Polly aren't even his real kids.
Oh, God. Bleep, bloop, blip, bloop, blap, bloop. Did you guys see the video covering Out of Bounds Path discovered in RE4 Remake? No, I have not. I've heard about that. I've heard about the Ashley cut scenario where she was supposed to, not scenario, cut chapter where you played as her in the intro and stuff like that. I saw that. I like everything from
Let's
Avenged,
Okay.
Mushroom Head, American Head, Charge, Manson, Pantera, AFI, Murder Dolls, etc. Well, there you go. That's what Res Evil is into.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah, but I gotta check that out. I always like the out of bounds like kind of shit, like people discovering things or stuff that the devs kind of put there, not really like like you know, like stuff you're not supposed to find kind of thing, you know. So that's pretty cool. Salty World Gaming, what's up, guys?
What up?
It's Soul Survivor. I'm a sub to since 2016 and from the UK. Have my own channel now under this name, Salty World Gaming. Keep up the great content, guys. 4 a.m. here and still watching. Thank
Nice,
you.
thank you.
Salty. Thanks for the long time support. All in between. I was saying the chapter 0 with Ashley. Most of it was cut and some was left in the map. Really cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm happy it kind of opened the same though, because I have a feeling like if that was in there, I'd like dread that little bit every time I start RE4. I just like going right into the cabin, boom. Like, it starts, you know. I like the momentum there. Even though chapter 0 probably would have been really fast. It wouldn't have been like a long section or anything. How do you feel about the controller?
It's all
At
right.
this point?
The D-pad's better, but it's okay. I'm definitely getting myself a hoagie on the way home, though, because I'm doing good.
Hey, man, you've definitely
Chicken cheesesteak.
you definitely are smacking 0 like it's nobody's fucking business.
Yeah, I'm just going back to grab the Magnum bullets real quick, because it'll speed up the boss. I left them right over here in this room.
John is my inspiration for how I want to finish 0 one day.
Was that what you said?
That's what I said, yeah. No, I'm just... But yeah, I definitely, I wish I was this quick with 0.
Yeah, 0, I feel like a lot of people, it takes like 6 hours to beat this game.
Like first time round, or you
No,
think?
just in general.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like people play this game really slow. But I don't know what we're going to get. But I feel like we can... I feel like I'm going to beat it faster than 4 hours.
Yeah, we're about... I mean, that's not even in-game time.
Yeah.
Because the start time is about 10 minutes, so we're probably just under 3 hours in-game time for 0 right now. And he did it without the GameCube controller. Yes, he did. We both played with the Wii controller and the nunchuck. I am excited for the Zapper.
Yes. Yeah, that is true. And you are going to be playing separate ways as well.
That is correct.
So, not that that's very long, but...
Nah. Hey, man. That days is going to be long, because RE4 OG can be long, so...
One death, back to the lab again. True professional mode, where every death is a reset.
Yeah, it's a sub sandwich, basically. We just call it hoagies.
I'm so tired of this little dick.
Italian food from Jersey, yeah, man, there's some great spots.
Jesus!
Am I sleepy? I'm not sleepy. Definitely a little tired, but, you know, had to get up a little bit earlier this morning, take care of a few things, make sure the house is squared away and all that jazz, make sure we got everything. But not too bad. I've definitely felt a lot more tired on stream, like on a 24-hour stream, so we were able to at least have a break. We just got done pretty late last night, so... Yeah, it needs a bullion, that's for sure. I already had one earlier, actually, during the remake. So I'm good with the 1, but now I just have the T, and I can technically get cherry Coke. I just gotta put it in the fridge. Badham's the 5 pounds, slowly prepping for making RE channel of my own, but I'm gonna dip now. It's getting late. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks, Badham's.
Good luck, buddy.
You take care.
Peace out.
The biggest disappointment is of my move to Texas. Traded Italian food for barbecue. Pizza's like cardboard out here. Oh, yeah, man. The barbecue I like to try. Booty bada, booty bada. The ants bully. 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 See, I can't be really loud because James is right here. I got to be courteous to the kitty cat. You know?
Yeah.
And Jesse's over there and... You know. Yeah, John is zipping. John is zipping. That's a familiar area, right?
Hell yeah. I have that problem of I have too many good items, though.
Which RE game had the best public transportation? Well, it's definitely not RE3. I'm going to go with the trolley from RE2 because at least got them the fuck out of there.
Yeah, right.
Jesus Christ. After playing Zero, I'd be sleepy too. Now we're powering through it. Like we said, we kind of just had to stack the games today. You know, we obviously had the time to do it. I'm sleeping, so I'm working all day, and then gym right after work. I've just been laying in bed watching you guys. Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta unwind. You're off for the weekend, which is great. It's just a shame we're getting snow Sunday, but tomorrow I'm gonna definitely try to sleep a little bit, but not sleep all the way. And I don't want to sleep all the way in. I just want to sleep a little bit, catch up. Good shit, dude.
Trying to think if I
RE1 and 3 had helicopter. Will that be considered public transportation?
want to drop this or not. Where do I want to drop it? I know where I'm going to drop it. I know.
Billy! Help!
I'm going to drop it right here.
Stay warm with all the snow. Thank you. John is flying through. Will you guys play 6 co-op? Yes, we are. 6 is not forbidden. It is on the list. We gotta face our fears and jump right in. That lift sounds like it needs a WD-40 super formula. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Peace out, Danibus.
Take care. I will hop back on if it's slow in the store and you guys are still going. Yeah, there's not, too much left of this. We got a couple boss fights and the treatment facility, right?
4 boss fights left.
Yeah.
It's very backloaded.
Yeah.
And the treatment facility, which isn't too long, actually. We're in there now.
Yeah. A lot of it's just back to back, like John said.
This is technically the factory.
It jumps right into the... Man, look at this beautiful background. Let me face my fears.
It's the Utada song, Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm nemesising.
I'm nemesising right now. Now. Who thinks Billy's story was made up about the army? Oh, God. Certainly hope not. You had a pretty vivid memory in there. Yeah, Jake's probably a one and done. I think we won't see him again.
Well, Sherry kind of retired at the end of 6, right? So
It seemed that way, but then, you know, if it is her...
she's probably working at the desk now instead of in the field.
On the front lines, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we were saying, like, it would make sense, you know, and I just think it would be cool because, you know, it's another Raccoon City survivor, and...
Well, this sucks.
What's that?
I don't have any healing, and I don't have any inventory space. So I'm pretty much dead.
Did you save?
I haven't saved in a while. I can't even get that key.
Can you go back to that save room?
No. I couldn't save because I didn't have any inventory space. See? It's not that it's going to be impossible. It's just going to be relatively very hard. Because I didn't have the Magnum.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's alright though.
I like how they don't put any healing.
No, they don't. I have healing, but I don't have anything to go get it. And the problem is I can drop these, which is what I'm gonna have to do
To pick that up.
to pick that key up. Yeah, I know where the frogs are. They don't ever kill me.
Smiled at me, she said. Or
I mean,
say.
we'll see. We'll see how it works out. The speedrun tactic uses the Magnum. But I didn't have inventory space for the Magnum because this game has inventory problem. Yeah, I forgot that locks. I was trying to come down here and drop stuff here so I could go back up.
Oh, fuck.
And I would be okay if it wasn't this control scheme. Like if I had the remake controls, the remaster control scheme, I would probably be fine.
Get that dick in the air, it's time to lock in. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Let me just do one more little run around and see if there is anything on the ground at all. You never know.
I'm not sure why they didn't put out a demo.
For what, RA9?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wish we had an answer.
Which is unfortunate because I just had healing, used it, and then got hit again. Alright, well, whatever. The difference between getting done the game in 30 minutes or another hour and a half.
Is right now.
Yep.
Nice. Is that the Magnum Strong?
It's not Magnum strong, but I have played this game a lot. Damn. It's because I can't turn. I just can't turn.
Come on, dude. Nice. Son of a bitch. Nice. Got this. Yes! Good shit.
He's dead.
Holy shit.
Fuck you.
Woo! Yeah, that's the thing is like they can make the demo a separate entity, which has been confirmed by people like Jack in the chat who are in the industry and stuff like that. So I think Capcom can't even use that as an excuse. It really is just like they just don't want to put out a demo now. Maybe they'll say in the future why. We'll probably never find out. But the important thing is, where do you go now?
Well, for the 4th floor will take me back up to where I know I have healing, but there's going to be hunters in the area.
Fuck.
Floor 3, that's this floor. Floor 2 might take me somewhere where I can go that's safe. Let me see.
Yeah, Rex Engine does make sense for Dino Crisis, but I think we won't see that until PS6 and...
Let me see. Not safe. Not safe at all. Hunters.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So that's not safe. But I can go here. That saved a lot of time clutching that out.
We just gotta make it to healing, okay.
Level 4 should take me to where there's more hunters, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check. Oh, there's only zombies up there. Okay.
I don't think it would ruin the hype train. And like I said, the whole data mining thing has been, proven to not be the case because they can make individual, demos that don't have that junk on there that can be data mined, So I really don't know. They've always had one for mainline games. They could surprise us in the next couple of weeks and be like, hey guys, demo, the Grace demo this Friday. You never know. It's just, but.
True.
But at the same time, have they usually done it at showcases? Yeah. Or they've always announced demos, dates ahead of time, like with the RE3 demo or the RE2 demo. They were remake demos rather. Decipher Elpis. Yeah, exactly. It's like if we just play a 30-minute demo, we're not gonna find out the whole story. We already know what the demo is, so who knows? RE9 has been developed for 7 years. Maybe the concept was that old, but I think probably the last 4 or 5 years was probably the full-on development. But I don't need to play a demo, obviously, to be excited about it. Me and John are sold regardless, but I just think that, us fans in the community, we deserve a demo to just play, even though we know what it is already. Alright. Good move. We are saved. We just gotta get you on fine. And maybe their thought process is well, fuck it, we have Leon in the trailer, people are gonna buy it anyway. That's all we need. Maybe that's their, their theme.
Bop a bop, skoo wop, bop bop boo wop. Elpis can be set free. Right, Jimmy? Elpis. Elpis can be set free. This is the first game on a new engine as well. RE9 is not on Rex, actually. It's on RE. The Rex engine was not used for Resident Evil 9. So it's not actually the first game on a new engine. It's actually the opposite. I believe it's the last game that they're Resident Evil game that they're doing on Rex. Why do I think there's no demo? Because they're lazy. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that we're very close to the end. Shout out to my lovely Cleo. She's watching the stream. Hi, Cleo. Daddy will be home after he gets done cream pie in this game. Yeah, I was really surprised that it's not on the Rex engine as well. I thought it was, but then it turns out that it's not. It's just using Strand, which is the technology that the Pragmata team developed. So... oh, thank God.
You think Victor will have a mutated form? Or you just fight him as is?
John, please answer me. What is your theory on why Leon's arms are so massive and veiny?
Big dick energy.
Because he's infected. Also, we don't know for sure that those are his arms, but...
yeah.
They could be, and they could be because he's infected. I don't think they are his arms.
Yeah, because when you see him holding the computer, he has gloves on, but then you see his arms look normal.
Yeah, his arms look
We just
normal.
know he's infected, but I think he's looking at what can potentially happen to him.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's what me and John were predicting in our videos, you guys will see. I think Victor might mutate for sure. Like, he might end up just being... like, you probably have to take him down somehow in his normal form, and then he may transform. So... yeah, Mikey, it could be either one of those things. We'll probably never know. So... because by the time they even explain why they didn't do it, the game's already going to be out, and it's not going to matter anymore. Growing up in the
I'll go
90s,
alone.
guys
Okay.
playing the original Resident Evil trilogy, and you know the games were great, didn't care about demos. It's better to have some surprises in this day and age. Yeah, I mean, the original games had demos even back then.
Yep.
You know, RE2 had the demo in Director's Cut. RE3 had the demo in Dino Crisis. I don't think Survivor got a demo, but 4 had a demo preview disc at GameStop. 5 had a demo at Xbox Live. 6 had a demo in the summer of 2012. 7 had the Dummy Finger demo, and Village had Maiden, and it had the main game demo. So that's every mainline RE game that had a demo. So while I understand keeping things surprise, I don't think a demo would spoil the game. And the people that don't want to download the demo just won't download the demo.
Yeah.
The people that want to download it will download it. So if people think that it were to show too much, all right, at least give people the option to download it. Because everyone else is going out to these conventions. They're playing it. And I'm sure there's people that are at those conventions, some, that are probably like, yeah, I'm not going to play it. But if you were there, it'd be a different story. It's like, holy shit, I get to play an exclusive look at RE9 that nobody else is playing.
Yeah, exactly.
We would definitely play it. We are excited. We're getting RE9, RE virus, so we're getting it regardless. Yep, the Albert. I remember that. It was just the name of the gun. Playing 2 games at once and don't want it to feel jarring or rushed. Yeah, that the pacing is going to be the biggest thing. That's either going to... I mean, it's already dividing people, but
Yep.
at least...
Even though everybody swears it's not.
Yeah, people swear it's not, yet it is in the comments. But we'll see how well they balance it. Yes, the OG RE4 had the hook, man, but that wasn't a playable demo. That was just a showcase demo. Yeah, some lucky people did see that. These guys are too young to remember EGM, PC Mag, PSM demo discs. Yeah, we had a subscription to PlayStation Magazine. Got all of my demo discs. I have stacks and stacks of discs from back in the day. I have the PlayStation Underground demo discs, jam-packed demo discs. Those were the days, man. So, game magazines like Electronic Gaming Monthly. You had PSM. You had, you know, Game Informer back when they were really good. You know, all that stuff was, you know, kind of very nostalgic and kind of holds that spot in like how you would find out about games back in the day. There was more of a, you know,
Come on.
Okay.
it was kind of more like you would just see it in the magazine for the first time and like, okay, well, that's coming out in like 6 months, and then it would come out. Sometimes it'd be a longer turnaround time, but games would come out back then, so. Wondering how often you'll be in the menu crafting with the blood things that make zombies explode on top of all the other inventory management. Yeah, because Grace is going to have the minimalistic approach, so I feel like she's going to rely heavily on kind of scrounging as much stuff as she can. I'm curious the supply difference between her and Leon. Do you hate that Alyssa gets killed off too soon? Not really, because it has to set up the story for Grace. And I'm sure there is going to be that intro that we saw back in the August showcase, where she's running in the hotel and stuff like that. Like, we're going to see the end time of her, so... Yeah, Barnes & Noble had those magazines, yep. RE9 surpass RE4 remake? It's going to be hard. But it'll still sell a fuck ton. Whether it passes RE4 remake or not, it's still going to sell a fuck ton. Alright, so we are in the last little bit of the game here. Still have a few more boss fights to go, but...
2 more. Well, 3. Technically, the last one's 2 parts, but... Really?
What if the demo came out an hour from now? Well,
fuck?
I
I'll go
guess we
alone.
wouldn't get any
Roger.
sleep.
I definitely picked it up. What the fuck?
What didn't it grab?
I picked up the valve. I swear to God.
I watched you
I
pick it
put
up.
myself over. I must have had a full inventory or something. That's a waste of time. I think the way games are now, you won't see modern games get remade. The technology's not going to get good enough for it to be worth it. That's so weird.
Okay, there you go.
Well, it's not that far, but it's just like,
It's just annoying.
could have swore I picked it up.
Yeah, I get it, Salty. Like, I get those times where the discs are never coming back. But my point of saying that was demos have always been around for these RE games. So 9 is the only one that hasn't really gotten that treatment in the main line. We ain't gonna buy the Porsche. Come on. All RE fans can afford. Yeah, like Capcom thinks RE fans are fucking boatloaded here. Between that and the watch, holy shit.
He had a fucking watch, dude.
Don't get us started with the
Cracks me up.
watch.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Okay. Sure, buy it and send us pictures of you in it.
Yeah.
And then send us pictures of the repo company taking it away from you. John will not be buying a watch. I'm not buying a watch. Yeah, curb stomp.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Yeah, the statues are ridiculous too. Me with my $9 acrylic Leon and Hot Wheels Porsche. Oh man.
$9 acrylic Leon.
I can't. God damn it.
Terrible.
It's just terrible.
Terrible.
Oh, nice. So you build your own stuff there? That's
I'll
cool.
go check over there.
Okay.
Gundam MG. Very nice. You think Leon's gonna have to crash the Porsche? Well, how are you gonna upgrade the weapons? How are we gonna 3D print a fucking weapon stock out of the back trunk?
Right?
But you know what they say: if you can't get the Porsche, I don't know.
Don't be poor.
That's what Capcom said. Don't be poor. You buy our statues, our Porsches, and our watches from Hamilton.
You buy everything and you like. Or you buy nothing and you dislike.
I'll go alone. Leon's jacket instead. That shit would still be $2,000 minimum. Because the RE6 one was like stupid crazy too.
The Resident Evil Village trench coat was 800.
That's still really expensive.
Yeah.
But I was expecting worse. I think Leon's could have been. I could be over projecting with Leon's RE6 jacket. I remember that was a meme back then. You guys gonna try out both camera angles for Grace and Leon, or just do one first person or third person? We've kind of talked about it. Like, we were thinking about maybe polling the chat, seeing what we play on a live playthrough. On, like, which perspective. We could also leave it up to the player.
Yeah.
Like, if me and John switch off every half hour or so, or death or whatever. But I think we might end up picking the same one, but we could see. Might leave it up to a poll. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
But we're still kind of ironing that out. But if we stream it twice, we'll make sure we showcase both, like, equally. You bought the James jacket? Yeah, they did that for Silent Hill. Nice. We should have to get the strand for Leon's hair in the deluxe package. I'm a third person only. It's the core of the series to me. Feels weird to first person to me after Winter's duology. Yeah. I mean, that's the best part is that...
We're playing in first person.
Yeah. Only. Yeah. Yeah. You could play how you like.
Yeah, third person feels like the right way for me. But we're going to play both, for sure.
Yep. Fans will be happy they get that option, and, you know, it's a good choice that they should have from here on out. They give you a sample of Elpis for extra 10K. Elpis!
Elpis.
Probably go third person just because I feel like it would be easier to miss things in first person. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I know eventually they're probably going to, you know, add that PSVR 2 feature in there. Whether it's a gold edition or maybe a short little update just for the PSVR, but I know that's coming, so. Which will be cool. I'd like to get my hands on one and stream RE4. That'd be fun. And eventually RE9. Rob Cliff, Ethan's jacket and Leon's blue bomber from Remake. Polyester, $100 plus. Interesting.
I liberated you. I prefer third person too, Kane, when I'm banging your mom from behind.
Whoa.
He's the one asking me about the G string earlier.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. That's.
There you go. There's your. Now we're even.
Now we're even. I liberated you. I'll be playing in third person. I prefer. Y'all do you. I found the RE Village first person is a bit clunky, which is why they had the block. RE4 Remake feels way better to shoot. Yeah, they adjusted that. RE4 Remake got it down pat, and I think because of that, they adjusted it for this one, so it works out.
This way.
Okay.
She watches
A third person.
You're playing the worst game of the fixed camera angle era. How fun has it been? I like it.
Yeah, John's been chilling. Some people are thinking you'll be driving around in the game. I personally think it's just going to be cutscenes.
I would hate it if you can drive around in the game. It's so stupid.
It wouldn't. I don't know. It just kind of would feel out of place. Like you don't have to drive in traffic and bump into cars and shit. Plus, usually, nah, that's a lie. I can't say that because we've seen the bike fucking explode that's been sponsored. But usually, they don't let the sponsorship vehicle get damage on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now I could be wrong and Ada fucking torches his shit. But that's why I'm like, would they let you drive it and just like run into shit? Like that wouldn't make sense. So I think showing him in the cutscene would make sense. I don't remember in the trailers if they showed you can
It's
move
moving and shooting.
Yeah, you could do the trailers didn't show it as much, but you can do that just like RE4, so it will feel smooth.
Yeah, because they do show it when Grace is backing up.
Oh, that with the zombie, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good. That's what you need. You need all those updated mechanics for both characters to make them work gameplay wise. The director discussed tying up loose ends from Village, specifically BSA thread. We did an interview video, not interview video, but a video covering that interview probably about a month and a half ago. And they said that it's just a drastic cut from 8 to 9, very similar to how 6 was to 7.
Yeah.
And so he referenced that and used 6 and 7 as that like example. And LTRE merch when I need a new hoodie. There is merch down below.
Yeah, there is merch down below, actually. You can check out the store right on YouTube.
Down below at the spring shop. We're going to be adjusting merch soon, hopefully, as we get things rolling. But for now, they are on spring. We might have to keep them there at least until the RE launch, if we're going to launch a new shirt. And then after that, we'll do what we can. That's fair. The PSVR 2 is for a specific crowd that does like the VR experience, and I do agree there isn't enough on it to like justify what it was when it first came out. It was nearly $500 to $600. Now it's around $250. So they even dropped the price because they knew that nobody was going to buy it. And then they added Village VR and 4 Remake VR, and then everything else on it's just like whatever. Like there's Horizon VR, but I don't really like Horizon that much to play that game. And then there's probably, some other shit on there. But there's not... That's why I think they probably want to jump on RE9, adding that VR in, just so it gives it another, push. Detective Butler, what's up?
What up, Detective?
No problem, man. Appreciate you watching the VODs if you're watching when we're done, and thanks for coming in. Hope you and the fam are good.
Yes, I hope the bottle hasn't been getting opened too much after that loss to the Denver
Oh,
Broncos.
man. Johnny letting it go. Easy, easy, easy.
It was an interception. Get over it. I am 6'4". That is correct.
Yeah, I definitely gonna consider grabbing one of those. Yeah, like I said, $250. Not bad. Jay is in here. Glad I'm catching the back end of the stream. Got my Wingstop now. Get to chill and watch the best duo in the stream game. Thank you, Jay Sanchez. Appreciate that. He said, "Wow, man."
Oh well, Stiddy. I love you, Josh Allen. Don't cry, my beloved. It's okay that you got everybody that's
Phillip
wrong
Rivers
fired.
in the HC interview today.
Yeah.
Wonder how that went. That inch goes a long way.
Well, you know what they say, Anthony.
You know what they say. 516. What the fuck? That's what she said, Detective Butler said. Damn. Jay Skywalker is now a member. S.T.A.R.S member. Welcome, Jay.
Thank you.
Always felt bad for this tyrant. Just thrown in the trash.
Just like
Just thrown in the trash, brother. Salty said I only enjoyed 7 in first person in the series because personally I only enjoyed 7 in first person in the series, but you're right, both options are great as long as the game is built right. Yes, it seems like they took that route where it's not as janky as it was the first or third for Village. ACR says could have played in the NBA.
I was actually not that bad at basketball. I was pretty good at shot. I just didn't understand defense. Basketball. It was hard for me to understand how. I mean, there's jokes to be made here too, but it was hard for me to understand how you were supposed to be expected to defend people without fouling them all the time. Because like, if you know how to box somebody out, there's no defense. It's one of the most fakest defenses in all of sports is basketball defense. And I guess that makes sense why they have like 100 points per game.
Right. Well, good luck with seeing the new Silent Hill tomorrow. We will be checking it out probably next week. I don't think we'll get a chance this weekend, but early next week we'll try to head over there.
What's up, Demi Highwind? Highwind is the name of the airship in Final Fantasy VII. Also the name of the float that Sora gets on with Riku in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Aaron, it's Friday, and we are on our second game today at the very back end of RE0.
This is pretty much the end.
Yeah.
We go over here, we get the key card, we make the battery acid, we put the battery in. We put the battery in, we get the key card, and then we end the game.
Someone said earlier how many days there were to RE9. Was it 35?
Yeah, it's pretty close. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Oh no, the update broke her.
No.
Hey Siri.
It's Nemesis-ing.
How many days until February 27th? 35.
35 days, you sons of bitches.
It'll be 34 days and 8 minutes. That is all I can spare for you dumbass motherfuckers. Revirus really loves to ask questions about me, don't he? John, a full-time content creator? Yes, I am, because I am too crippled to do anything else right now.
Someone on my Facebook said, guys, I'm telling you right now, just go watch Jacob's Ladder. That film inspired Silent Hill. You and your wallet will thank you later. Oh, God.
Are you in a wheelchair, John? No, I can walk. They haven't taken that from me yet. do Bandersnatches begin? Where do Bandersnatches end and Proto-Tyrants begin? Okay, so I have played this game probably 100 times.
Yes.
I have gotten this platinum trophy 4 times.
Yes.
I have never seen the frogs jump up on the second platform and then back down to the first platform. That is definitely not something that happens in the other games.
It's just a weird, like, port thing.
It's just a weird... That's weird. Has anybody else ever seen that?
Hell yeah, Detective Butler hit the likes, beeps. Scoring our protagonist, Ethan Winters. Well, can't argue that. Damn, Major Frog. Gun Helsing Village, y'all mean.
Usually when you jump, when you climb the ladder up, it goes back in the water and disappears. But it actually jumped up on the second deck.
Huh. I remember the bastard killing me, yeah. These fucking assholes.
Yeah, the dexterity build maneuver.
That bastard.
This way.
Okay.
Okay. Who do you think's gonna show up, John? Jill?
It's going to be Chris.
Ada?
Or Ada.
Maybe Claire?
Yeah,
Maybe Sherry?
Maybe.
The most seductive. Okay. Yeah, hopefully not, Andrew.
Damn it, the elevator won't be here. And I'm going to have to run my stinky ass pussy all the way back.
They still never really showed Ethan. I mean, they just kept it concealed in a really silly way to the very end.
I ought to break this broom handle off in your ass.
In your ass.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah, we played the remastered version of Zero on this channel multiple times. So I think our idea here for the Legacy series was just to play it on some different shit that we've never played it on. So we decided to bust out the archive versions. These have never been played on this channel before, or at least these specific ports.
This way.
That came out in 2008. We probably will get a launch trailer. I don't know if we'll get another trailer before launch at this point.
It'll probably be a launch trailer, yeah.
Which will just show, you know, the game will be out. We'll already be busy playing it at that point. And that
All right,
goes up
chat.
12.
Time to beat RE0.
You gonna pop a save?
I'll save it for the final boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. We still have Winters running around with Chris, though, I assume, so not completely rid of him. Ethan, but
It'd actually be...
we are playing on a Wii. Got the nunchuck and the Wii controller right here.
It's actually really annoying to go back and save. It's like going to waste a ton of time.
Okay. All right.
I have to go all the way around.
There's nothing close to the fight?
Not to the first fight, I don't think. I'm going to check, though. I don't think there is. Because you have to go all the way around, and then that elevator won't be there, so you'll have to come all the way back.
Oh, that's annoying.
Now, after the first tyrant, or the first leech thing, there's a save before
Okay.
the final fight.
Yeah, we're actually playing on a Wii. What are we doing after 0? We're going to be doing Outbreak on Tuesday.
Yes.
So, take a couple days off. Got to post some VODs, and then we'll see you guys after this stream on Tuesday. And, yeah. Are we running Wii Sports after? Jay's asking the important
You stay
questions
here.
here, actually.
Yeah, right.
And
All right, Billy. I'll be right back.
maybe for April Fools, we'll just be playing Wii Sports for 24 hours. 24-hour Wii Sports stream. Damn.
It's all right.
Detective.
It's all right.
He's got
Detective
you, brother.
Butler. Don't worry.
He's watching you.
Am I really worried about this light work? I don't know. I don't really think so. What's this way? Yeah.
Yeah, I played RE4 on the Wii. John's played it on the Wii. I actually did a completion stream last year on the Wii. So yeah.
Your mic's not loud enough, said somebody. Which really just translates to...
My mic is not loud enough.
Oh, whatever. Either live dangerously or you get punished. It's too, I don't feel like going all the way back to the save.
Alright, man.
And then run all the way back. I'll save after this. I have a full heal with the person who dies very fast, and I have a 25% heal with the person who doesn't die very fast.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
You know what they say.
Let's see. Let me change him. Solo team.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
All right, Billy. Are you ready? Oh, I got even another one. Wait a second. We're ready.
It's time.
Bro. You ever seen so many?
Oh shit! No.
he
I
is
can't-
going.
I can't say that I have.
He's going down.
I
brother.
can't say that I have, but his ass is getting clapped one way or another. Been on a platinum trophy spree, finishing up RE. 1 don't have 100% in Code Veronica. Yeah, Code Veronica's tough, but
I'm so glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of
This is the
honor.
last stream you're getting,
After
chat,
all,
till Tuesday.
It's your wake.
dicks in the air, chat room.
So put your dicks in the air and hope it ends.
It's time.
We didn't hit the goal, so we will be picking our Outbreak
No.
characters
You
Looks
can't.
like it.
on Tuesday.
What's going on?
You guys got about 15 minutes to hit that goal if you want us to spin random characters. Marcus, I love what you're doing and I love your story, but shut the fuck up.
It's time to go down. This is our second game today, Mountain Arts. What's up, brother? So many Magnum rounds. I'm nemesising!
Fastest inventory management in the West. I'm actually in the East, but yeah.
Stop shooting Groot.
Stop shooting Groot, bro.
This is our second complete game today. This will be. Yeah. We did 2 yesterday. Dead Aim. Well, we started Dead Aim the day before that, but yeah. Basically, we've been stacking games all week to catch up. Ready for the storm. I'm ready to get 5 inches of snow. Let's do this. I don't know. We'll see what we get. Fight for Gaiden? Oh god. I'm not. Look at zombies that grab you.
What's up, Will?
Yo. Got some Wawa and watch the Flyers trash the Avalanche. Let's go Flyers. Hell yeah. To Owen Tippett. Stay safe Sunday. Thank you.
All right, so the shotguns we're leaving behind.
Don't burn out before Requiem. That's our plan. Is to not burn out.
I think for Billy, we're just literally gonna
What do you do to avoid getting burned out?
just have good friends.
Have good friends and also just have realistic schedules and expectations.
Yeah.
We can't make an unrealistic schedule that will just kill us. So, yes, we got to be, very smart with how we go about the next few weeks, month, rather. And we have some things that we've talked about outside that we can't talk about on live as far as like what we have to do to get certain things done
Yeah.
to make everything with the release as smooth as possible. So we know what we got to do. That's the biggest thing. So just got off making some pizza, says Black Angel. Flyers G, sorry man. Devs fan. Never finished a single game just in one go. Yeah, that's kind of what the Legacy series is. We've split it into parts if we ever like needed to, or if stuff was going on and we needed to do it like Dead Aim. But typically, a lot of these are going to be one session and
Yeah.
getting them done. Where that's how the first Legacy was. That's how Legacy Remake was. Is the third time around. There's some games that are going to move faster than others, but I think very satisfied where we're ending it off on this Friday night. So, we got, like I said, we got more VODs to put out. So we're gonna put them out, and then we'll have more streams next week with VODs. So streams and VODs, shorts, content on all fronts, basically.
Yep.
So I can't do it. ADHD doesn't allow it. All right, guys.
And then they died.
And then they died. Final fight. Let's do this.
I'll go alone.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Going down, you son of a bitch. Marcus is going down.
Billy, can't handle sunlight.
Just like my uncle. Just like a vampire? I've been waiting for this.
Ooh, Becky. Yeah, this is one of the hardest RE games for me, personally. Clearly, John can do this shit in his sleep. John's got this by the balls.
That's one.
That's one, chat room.
I will be thoroughly impressed if I beat this faster than I think I'm gonna clock in slightly slower than you though. That's right. Follow me, Queenie. That's right. Jump on my cock.
Oh shit! What kind of game are we playing here?
It would be nice if I could move at all.
Straight up stun lock.
Like I wasn't even stun locked. I just couldn't move. You're a bitch. It's alright. I'm fine.
That's
There's two. Because then it's gonna focus on Rebecca now. Not if I keep you in my sights, you nasty, dirty hooch.
What if Ada's the main villain for 9? I
Holy
doubt it.
shit!
Oh shit!
You're a dirty dick. You're one dirty, rotten little whore.
Marcus is going down.
Hey, can I borrow some healing? I'll give you the Magnum. Thank you. Stay back, you dirty, rotten bitch. GG's, everyone.
GG's. Good work, John.
That's it.
Shit. Fucking slap that game in the ass.
10 more super chats in 5 minutes, where we get to pick our characters. You have until the final scene and the credits roll.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
GG's.
Good shit.
It's a Magnum. It must have been the one Barry shot Jill with. Damn.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
This is still getting 8,000. That's why we record locally. It avoids all of that. Can you hear us, chat? Is it fake news that our OBS is telling us? $10 super chats will allow us to spin for our characters. Is it fake news? Everybody's saying yeah, they can hear us. Fake news. Yeah, if you're running it, it's just a weird, something's going on with the upload speed or upload for Comcast or something. We're gonna have to get them rat bastards on the phone. There's the house, Anthony.
It's the house.
Do you see it? Don't you worry, Queenie. I've been keeping a close eye on
It's time to
things.
say goodbye. Officially.
Like, how is that red? 16K.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's got to be something. Something's wrong. Oh well. There's one. Uh-oh.
Salute.
Lieutenant Billy Cohen is now dead. Don't forget, we're still recording it locally.
I know.
So you should still say stuff and talk. Talk, Anthony!
Thank you.
We are still here.
Good shit this weekend, dude.
Yeah, dude. All week. I mean,
Well, all week, I mean.
we've been grinding.
We
it
earned
out.
this weekend.
Yeah, it's just a lot of work. Like I said, more VODs to come. RE0 and remake back to back.
Moment of truth,
Boom.
Anthony. What my time did I get?
I want to say 4:05.
Damn. The stream ain't even that long. Recording 4:01. The stream is that long.
Right.
Because we had 20 minutes of the beginning.
Good shit, man. How'd you feel about playing it on the archive version?
I'll never touch it again. Because the HD remaster is just so great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't mind it too much.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't like using this if I'm not having the modern controls. I'd rather have a D-pad because I
Yeah.
feel like it gives me more control.
Yeah, I feel that. It is very cold right now.
We need 2 to 10, says Tim. Tim's trying to get it done.
Tim's trying to get it done.
Don't
man.
forget, $2 and up goes towards the gold chat. So we need 9 more, and we're good.
Thanks, Tim. Yeah, mango.
We'll count that, even though it's only 99 cents.
Hey, we don't mind.
Yeah, we'll count it. Anything.
We ain't greedy, chat room.
No.
There's already someone like, just asking for money to play harder modes.
Who said that?
It's a comment I had to clap. Vin Diesel.
Well, yeah. Wouldn't you want money in order for your time?
No, I mean, again, we're doing this regardless of money.
Yeah, we're
You know
doing
what I mean?
this regard. If
Right.
you want to add extra to it,
Well, we wouldn't. Again, like you said, we don't
Yeah.
even have time to really add extra.
No,
would
we
just,
don't.
We would just do it at a different date, basically, is what it comes down to. We had Vin Diesel with the 20. Vin Diesel gave us a lot today, so we appreciate that. All you guys did. Tim
hit the heart button.
with the 2.
We missed 2 apparently.
We have Cooper with the 5. Matthew Webster with the 5, 10, 15, 20. Want to read that?
Mikey Moo became a member. BDMZ with the 350 pound. We got Matthew Webster again. K Dent came in. Jason Cole came in. Dan Mighty Might came in with a membership. Jay Skywalker joined the membership. BDSM joined 404.
Badams.
Uh-oh. We got another $4.99 and another 2. There's 4. It's probably because they're not clicking on it.
Yeah.
It's fine, though.
That's all right.
We have 4, so we need 6 more. Peace out, Phoenix. Good night.
Thank you, guys. And the poll, too.
Here we go.
Great stream.
Thank
you,
you, Vendetta. With the New Zealand.
It's been a very successful week for the Legacy series. It's back. We are 8 games down. Plenty more
5.
to go.
You guys were so good today, so
Yeah, you guys.
We're looking
killed
forward
it.
to Tuesday.
We appreciated all the, again, consistency throughout each stream. Like we said, we're just trying to kind of catch up for time. Let me lower this.
No, it's excellent again.
Yeah. Yeah, we just appreciate you like checking it out for, you know, the third time around. Because I love
Detective
you so
Butler,
much.
because I love you so much.
Much. Thank you, brother.
4 left.
Good night, Patrick. But yeah, it's been consistent all the way through. We are, you know, we know we're running and gunning a little bit.
Testicle peaks.
But-
Yep, that's right.
You guys just have to understand if you're watching this in post that, you know, John was down for 2 weeks. We had to make up some time this week. So I think we hauled ass as much as we could.
Oh, I thought you were about to go in on somebody. You got to understand if you're watching this in post. You're a little insignificant rat. No, I'm just kidding.
You are banned for a reason.
You're banned for a reason.
Yeah, so we appreciate you bearing with us. Obviously, we've been putting stuff out no matter what.
Yep.
We recorded stuff remote. We recorded stuff at the beginning of this week, actually. Another one from Tim.
No, not DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled.
4 more. Or 3 more, actually.
It's 11:30 your time. Executive Advisor Shinji Mikami.
It's actually only 2 more because the Vin Diesel super chatted right before the goal went live. So there's one. That's an extra one that count, the $10 one. So it's only 2 more. And we're feeling generous, chat, so we'll give it to you. We'll randomize our wheel. I think it's fair. They showed up for us today.
Yeah. The storm doesn't start till Sunday, so we'll see how bad it is.
How's the storm?
We're already on Sunday, actually. Not yet, Kane. You gotta watch yourself. You're on our list.
You're on our list, member.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Thanks for being a good sport, Kane. We fuck around. We amp it up.
Do I not get a result? Oh, shit.
Carlos for the $9.99.
1 left, chat. And as soon as the results screen goes, it closes.
412.
412, ranking A. Nice.
Solid, brother.
Nice. 412.
Did a fine job.
You know, can I see how long's the recording? I'm curious about something. That doesn't make any sense. How is the recording lower than the time? Because you started the recording before I started playing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense. It must be like the Wii factor. Like it adds it. Yeah, here's one more. We got it.
Steam Gamer. Appreciate it, guys.
That might be the first A
Chuckles
ranking
here.
of the Legacy series.
Yeah.
I think so, because we've been mostly saving to make sure we don't have to redo it.
I'm pretty sure I got an A on one of the RE2 ones, but I'd have to go back and check. Cool, we got Leech Hunter. Cool deal. I'm getting Jim, probably.
Oh, shit. This isn't even in the remaster.
The closet key?
No,
Yeah, 'cause you can just
it's
apply,
not even
right?
in the remaster. I completely forgot this thing existed.
Yeah.
You can just change whenever you want. Oh, shit, Anthony.
We got the subby.
Now we're ready to play. Any more late night streams? Loved last night. Next week we'll probably have one that runs late. Outbreak or Outbreak 2 is definitely going to be a while. So.
Yeah.
What are you checking too?
Yeah, I just want to see what I got on to. I got a B on Leon. What did I get on Claire?
Glad to be here, says Tim. Yeah, he left his Magic
thank you,
Draft
guys.
night to be here.
So we'll be
back on Tuesday with
back
Outbreak
on Tuesday.
1.
We'll be spinning the wheel for the characters because you guys turn the fuck up today and this weekend. If you guys are obviously getting snow, stay safe. Don't go out unless you have to.
Yes.
I know it varies between locations. I know the
Stay
news can
warm.
lie. You know.
And stay warm.
Stay warm. Have some emergency shit. Get some water.
Yes.
Get some batteries. Get some flashlights just in case. You never know.
And now, tomorrow is officially the AFC Championship and the NFC Championship game. So before we go, I just want to say one last
Claire,
thing.
I got A.
Okay, so we have 2 A's so
Two
far.
A's. Claire B, and Ari 0 all around. Let me heart
Go
this.
Broncos.
Yeah, man. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. I have no stake in the race, but I will be watching. And I think that's about it, guys. So stay tuned for more videos. Me and Dustin are cooking up some other stuff that we shot earlier this week, so we're going to be putting that out in the next couple of days. Check out the shorts. Check out the Discord. Merch is down below, LTRE.store on Spring. Patreon, YouTube members for extra content, exclusive stuff. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, this is always the worst part of the stream is when we have to go.
Yeah.
I
But we
enjoy
just
it.
are very grateful and thankful that we can still do this and try to grow this channel as much as we can right now with the RE9 hype. So much love, guys. We appreciate you. We love you, and we will catch you next week.